What's good, everybody? We're back with another day of gaming, and today we've got some more Final Fantasy 16, not 14. Not 14. I haven't even played 14 on stream. 7. We're not doing 7. You know, 7's that's in the past right now. We got some 16, and we got some DLC. Now, if this is as long as the last one, yeah, I don't expect to be here all too long. I do expect this to be another short stream. Yeah, without further ado, we're just gonna go ahead and hop right on in. Cool. I have a new TV again from last stream. It's treating me better. It looks better. It's not capped at 720p, which was kind of awful, I'm not gonna lie. Thankfully, we played 30XX, so I wasn't like all too bugging about it. But this looks good. This looks good. I get to enjoy this good-looking game. Now, I've never had a 4K TV. I don't really intend to get one all too much. Mainly because at least I couldn't find a 4K TV that would fit on my desk. I don't know why they all got to be so big, but it's all good. I'm not one that always shoots for like the most. I'm just looking for what works for me, and right now this is working for me. Okay. So I haven't really touched this game since the last time I streamed it with the last DLC. So I expect to be like horrifically rusty. I did boot this up so that I would know where to go to start the quest. And I also crafted a new weapon because apparently there was a new weapon I could craft. Apparently. Yeah. So, without further ado, also, is this cool thing is that you can like have like Eikon sets now, and I think that's really cool. Like you could actually have sets for your abilities. Like that's awesome. Personally, I'm a big fan of that. Like I like this. So now I can switch more on the fly. I do have 4 sets that I already have set up. I have my counters set up, which is my favorite, honestly. I like counters and parries and all that other good stuff. This setup, which is a combo setup, it looks really saucy, but it's probably not going to look saucy when I use it because I'm still very rusty. This is also a combo setup, but it's more like if this is like small hit combos, these are like heavy hitter combos. And then this is just me blasting at people. A setup made by Doc from chat, but I do have a free one. So like, if you have any sets or any like skills y'all want to see me use, let me know. I'll throw it in here. I'll definitely like mess around with it a little bit. So we're gonna open up with this one. I should probably get the stuff I need for it. Let's see. Just maybe. Potentially. Oh. Controller, what are you doing? Oh, 1 second. Let me see if blowing on it helps. Okay, I'm old school, alright? I'm used to cartridges. You grab the old SNES, you just be like, and hope like you get all the dust out of there. Alright, cool. It's no longer acting on its own. Let's go ahead and reset this. And then reset. What else am I not using? I don't even know. I think that gives me enough points though. So I need Diamond Dust. And I need Aerial Blast. Okay, I don't have enough. I need more. Hold on, get rid of this. We're not using this right now. So I can get this. Okay. It's got to be mastered. Herder. There we go. And then we need Works Gambit, Raging, and Wind Up. Okay, we got that all settled. Both of those look good. I ain't gotta screw around with that. Heat wave. Oh, I can just look right here. Okay, everything's mastered. We're good. We're good to go. We are good to go. So let's get out there. Let's see. So we gotta read what's here. We got a note. Unmarked. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Veal in Northreach, and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Okay, hopefully we get to say hi to the dame as well. I did a little bit of reading. I said that, like, I only, like, mess with a few stuff. But I did actually decide to, like, read all the souvenir stuff. So that helped catch me up with who, what, when, where, and why.
Leviathan the Lost.
Oh, that's loud.
But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, what's good, Jill?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through.
That's what I was about to say. Like, of course she's gonna believe you.
I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Mike Brown! What's good, my guy? How am I this day? You know I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. I get to enjoy some Final Fantasy. Well, some more Final Fantasy. A different Final Fantasy. But I'm good. How about you, my guy? Hopefully you're doing well out there on this fine day. Okay, well, it's alright on my end. I don't know, it could be raining around your area for all I know. But I still hope you're doing good.
But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement.
Just a small understatement since we're talking about a dominant.
Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
How's a dominant in danger? Like, you can transform into a giant monster.
Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
Oh, jeez.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
That's true.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
You're going on a trip?
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
I'm coming with you.
Always be ready for a trap.
Thank you.
Though I still don't know why people want smokes with
Otto?
Clive. Like, why?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Ooh. Nice quest accepted music. That's also different. Different from main game and different from the past DLC. It's a small touch, but I like it. You're doing good? Just finishing your pizza? Oh, that sounds delicious. Alright, what's the topping of choice? What's the topping of choice? Now, I know I'm a little lame, because like my topping of choice is gonna be pepperoni. It's a classic, but it's so good, right? But when I feel like getting spicy, sometimes I do pepperoni and mushrooms. That's me. That's me. Okay. Quest destinations marked with whatever that symbol is. Easy to find. Temporary place main scenario objectives. Easy enough. Cool. So all I got to do is get over there. Thank you. It's a big marker. I can't miss it. I just gotta boom.
The garrison said they take another 100 immediate spots.
That's right, we gotta go like in the middle.
Then.
I'm a little worried about the first instance of combat. Because I just feel like I'm gonna get so cooked. The last DLC for this was actually pretty challenging. Oh, Layla, what's good? I'm looking for you.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one.
Calm down there now, lady.
Will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Hey, pause. I'm looking for someone. Don't look at me like that, Jill.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
Oh, you are just egging it on, aren't you?
We're here about the letter.
You done? You done now?
Oh, sorry.
You should be.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Nah, it's part of the business, I know, but like relax yourself a little bit.
Look, I'm just the messenger here.
Over there looking like a car salesman.
There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Okay. So you calm yourself down now?
Few venture into the Royal Meadows anymore, so you won't be overheard.
Oh, I see. Respectable.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Actively stifling.
Cool. It doesn't matter, but what I do is I buy dollar pizzas from Walmart, then I buy different toppings to put on them. Huh. Okay. Okay, that's what's up. I might try that. I might try that at some point. Okay. So it's kind of like you're making your own pizza. That's, you know, I like that. I do like that, actually. Actually, I'm definitely gonna be hungry after stream. That might be pretty quick on the list of things to do after I finish. This game's more on the quiet end, so if you guys can't hear it, let me know, and I'll turn it up. It's kind of hard though, because sometimes like when the action picks up, it gets the volume changes quite a bit.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Okay, let's inspect this. What's going on? Who's been here? What kind of food did you have?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, how could I forget? You know we got to do it at least once. Good as boy Torgal. I take it y'all want us to take this boat, but like, take it to where? When it comes to food, I get creative. I respect that.
Boat. No prizes for guessing who.
When it comes to food, me personally, you know, I get barbaric, bro. I just want to stuff my face. I'll keep it real. I'm sorry. I just can't help myself.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Yeah, that's me. Who's you? Nice angle.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia.
I don't know what that is.
Final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
Is that your kingdom?
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
Nice eyes, I'll
That
admit.
would be impossible, since the tribe famously
Vanished. Was exterminated.
Or was really good at hiding.
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
So someone found out, and now your dominant's in danger? But you still have a dominant, like...
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty. So in other words, you know nothing.
Yes. So you
Not
want to
that I
enlighten
hold
us?
it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the Eikon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
I see.
And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an Eikon.
That makes sense.
Someone
Because, like,
just-
getting another nation's icon to do that,
So what
for,
do you
like,
say?
what purpose? It's a risk that
Will you help
really
us?
none of the nations would have taken.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
What the hell? Oh, is he one of the tattooed...
But he deserves
A bearer.
better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
Yes. So he's just been locked up for like 100 years.
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that.
Okay, you look real eager about that.
Care to take a trip across the bay?
Yes.
My people await you there.
Lead the way.
What kind of food y'all got? Like, it's near the oceans, I take it. So y'all gotta have, like, some good fish, right? Y'all gotta know how to cook up some good fish. This time you bought some bacon bit. Whoo, bacon. I ain't had bacon bits in a minute. Now, I had some bacon, but, like, there's something about bacon bits. Alright, let me read the rest. My bad. Bacon bits, pepperoni, salami, green olives. Yo, you are getting all kinds of creative out here, my guy. Cheddar cheese and mozzarella cheese, and you just throw that on top of. You already got the base. I see you. I see you have the canvas. The $1 pizza is the canvas, and the rest is your art. I see you. I see you, Mike Brown. I see the vision. I see the vision. Now, this is a hidden art that has to be shared.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes.
So what happens if
Don't
someone
take
strolls
my
in by
word for
accident?
it. Watch.
You ain't gonna hold on to nothing? Alright, Clive, you a tough guy.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you?
So y'all just...
Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Yeah, I don't blame you, but now you just lying to yourself. So y'all have no idea what is happening in the outside world. You guys are secluded. Okay, hermits.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
Nah, easy.
I hope you're up for a climb.
Ain't nothing to us. So, my bird, Ambrosia, do I get access to her here? I mean, narratively, it wouldn't make sense. But gameplay-wise, I'd love to not have to walk.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
The hell?
Of course it is.
Okay. You air fry it too? I need to get me a big air fryer. I had like a small one, and I actually did like it a lot. I did like it a lot. By the way, the bacon bits softened. So it's soft bacon? Is that just when it's put in the air fryer, or in general? Or is that only like when it's on the pizza? I've never tried cooking or air frying bacon bits. Yo, my man, I'm so glad this is streamed. I mean, I don't have to write it down because like I can just peek back into the. Ooh, no, that's my man is giving me the keys.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive.
Look at that, Walter.
Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Okay, Joshua.
So, Lord Margrace.
It's all the same to me.
Jill had to call him out. My man Joshua trying to be smooth with it. Bro, don't you gotta return to Yote? I'm just saying. Oh, I picked stuff up automatically? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I forgot about that. No, I cannot summon my bird. My beloved Chocobo Ambrosia. It was expected, but I'm still hurt. So, don't see me.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Yeah, go and relax. Oh my gosh. Hey, yo, y'all stink. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I'm getting cooked. How do I play this game again? Okay, so I remember how to strike. There's magic burst. Okay. I thought you was gonna fall off. Oh yeah, so I can hold this button and like charge the blade. I can also charge my spells, right? So, boom. And then, bam. How do I switch targets? I don't remember. Do I? Oh, okay, there we go. That's how we switch targets. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm remembering. Don't I have like a stinger button or something? Wow. Wow, I do not remember how to play this game.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Ah.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so y'all treat bears with care around here. I like that. I like that. So did y'all like I'm curious. I'm curious. Not sure, buddy? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So I should I feel like I should fight them. So I go, oh, they already see me. Alright, I see. I could just run past. There it is. That's the button. That's my dash button. I knew it was there somewhere. Okay, now how do I do like skills and abilities? Okay, okay. We're slowly remembering how to actually play the game. Okay, so we have this chick who is a bearer.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Sweet. Assuming that forever ago, maybe, because she's aware of what brands are. So either her people never, like, partook in that, which is what I'm hoping, or moved past it. But the Leviathan had the sin of being born? Curious.
Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh, that's beautiful. Hey, yo.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a
Yes.
long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me.
Yes, I would love
Let's
to.
get ourselves
This is
in
luscious.
front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Yo, this is hype. This is mad hype. It's not dying. It's thriving. So is there no, like, crystal?
beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
So I heard a rumor, and I don't particularly want an answer, I'll figure it out on my own. Oh, I'm so sorry. Look, I was just, oh. No, oh, God. Damn, look, nah, they precious wildlife, nah. I'm not partaking in this, I'm sorry. They precious. They precious. I'm just gonna keep it moving.
Glowing. That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Okay, so don't break that. It maintains the illusion that everything's okay in the outside world. Because everything is not okay in the outside world. It's just not. Okay, I'll beat you up. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that felt natural. What are my skills here? Oh yeah, I have wind up. Okay. Okay. I'm definitely pressing Final Fantasy VII buttons. That's not how this works.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
I'm curious. Leviathan is trapped because he had the sin of being born. So, I mean, it could be like, what's that one group of people? Like, Jill was captured by them. And they just believe, like, the dominants were, like, an act of sin. So, do they share that belief because of destructive powers? And they want to keep everything, like, natural? I'm so curious. But, like, it's so pretty, and I want to keep looking around. I missed, like, entirely. What is this? Oh, this is Diamond Dust. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's what that is. Okay, cool. Okay, okay, we're remembering. So what's this? Ah, okay. Yep, yep. Okay, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Cool.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Good point. Someone would just see you teleport out of existence, and that'd be suspicious. And you don't want to draw suspicion when you're trying to hide. Hey, what's good there, fella?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Cool. I was gonna ask, like, surely you know of her, so, like, why would you ask that? But you guys have, like, this big glamour thing that hides everybody. So I don't blame. I don't blame. This is beautiful. Because everyone dies in this damn game. And so now I'm wondering, now that we're here, are more people gonna die? Are we gonna cause issues? This technically happens before Ultima.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity.
Nah, it makes
Don't
sense.
get many visitors.
I am equally as curious.
Any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant.
Okay.
I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
I would love to hear that. Share your story.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Okay.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Let's look around town. How you doing, guys? These are beautiful flowers. Okay. So, like, orange... Well, brown is my favorite color. But, like, orange also is up there. And then, I guess, blue. But something about sapphire specifically... Well, it is also my birthstone. But sapphire is just... Oof. A good sapphire color, that got me feeling some type of way, man. It's a lovely color to look at. Treasure.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
There's a temple?
Ready the first time?
That temple. I see. Something tells me we will be finding our way to that temple. In fact, if I had to take a guess, that temple is responsible in some form or fashion or degree of holding the dominant prisoner. And so we're going to have to break that to awaken him, and then he's going to lose his mind, and then we're going to have to stop him, and then people are going to die. Okay, I don't know about that last part about people dying, because I really hope they don't. But I'm thinking my other hypotheses are true. I'm pretty sure we're going to go up there, break the seal, then he going to get all mad, and we're going to stop him. And then take his power so I have more abilities to play with? I hope.
Oh, do you think he bites? Who? The Hound? Or his master?
Hey, yo, relax, relax. You thirsty motherfuckers.
Intruders! We must flee!
No, it's okay, sir. Sir, it's okay.
They're the tributary's guests.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
What their kind did to us. It's wrong.
I'm not my father's father, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't do nothing to you. I ain't never been here. You have a forge. Interesting.
He's the leader.
I'm a leader because I have a black cape. Nah, I ain't no leader. Well, technically, Clive is, you know. But, like, I got a solid team, you know what I'm saying? It's all about the team. I look at Clive and... Not Clive. When I'm looking at Joshua and Jill as Clive, I wouldn't think of Clive as their leader. Just like a partner.
Well, you should have thought about that before making such a mess.
There is no crystals.
How long?
They're doing it right.
Bridge has been standing here.
Oh, at least as long as we have.
This is cool. It's like we're looking at, like, what the world became after beating the story. Or, at the very least... No, because there's no magic. When you beat the game originally, like, people are living life like this, but there is no magic. Like, it's, like, laughed at. So there's still magic, because, like, there's still bearers who can use magic, but... There's no crystals. This is really cool.
Suddenly, there were
is this
curves
fish?
everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do.
Huh.
And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
I mean, but they're corals, you know what I'm saying? Like, he may be a bearer, but Crows don't play.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Manda,
These birds are
I'm in
huge.
a hurry.
Cool. This is really cool. Like narratively, for like what the gang's been fighting for, what Sid was pushing for,
Seems like one of the cans was disturbed by
what the Archduke was pushing for, and like to actually see it in practice, like through gameplay, not like through a cutscene. That's really cool.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Hmm? Yo, I think Granddad sleep. I think he sleep. I don't think he about to tell any stories.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Okay. Let's go.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us.
Makes sense. So what happens when someone stumbles in, though?
Well, yes.
You tell me that no one stumbled in? Wallius.
Wallius. Is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Wallius is still a baby.
What?
A baby?
What?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his Eikon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago.
He looking like Avatar Aang out
That
here?
would surely make him older still.
He a 100-year-old baby?
Would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Wallius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Eikon sensed their treachery.
Ah.
And summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village. If my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Okay.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I don't have the full picture, but I'm getting the gist.
Surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off.
We just got here.
There's a road
What happened to that
leads
rest?
north from
Can
the
we eat
village.
first?
It'll take us right into the surge.
Can we please eat first? Because I saw that fish and it looked real good. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we're not going to eat first.
Tributary.
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
Oh, thank you.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this.
Is it gonna be a new
for
seal?
people.
It's always a seal. Hey!
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Can I have some food? I need to stop.
We will.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry. Don't mind me.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse
There's side
lies
quests.
across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Makes sense. Like, fair trades and all. I'm not asking for, like, a free ride. still here lurking while playing Tears of the Kingdom, thank you so much. Obviously, you don't have to, but the fact that you've chosen to, it means a lot. Tears of the Kingdom, though, that's a good game. That's a good game. I hope you enjoy it, man. I need to replay that game at some point and play it, I guess, properly. And not the goofy-ass way I decided to play it. Okay, but we actually have side quest.
Sid!
Yeah, that's me. What you need?
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
I'll find him.
Among other things. Anyway, his name day is not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Why don't you give them to him?
With this gift?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. It sounded like you need to go talk to him, lady.
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Okay. Sure, but like...
Fine.
I'm getting... I shouldn't pry, but I get the feeling that you need to tell him your feelings.
Sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elders' blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
Oh, he's already your husband.
2 basketfuls it is.
So then, like... Then... What? Then why don't you give it to... Because, like, you can just... He's, like, right up the street. Alright, girl.
Speak to the flower pickers by the pond. Tell them it's elders' blessings you're after. 2 baskets of them.
Okay, and then she's up here. I got questions. I'm so curious.
How may I be of service?
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Delina.
Oh, I gotta read this.
By way of example,
okay, I kind of just speed read that, but I'll read this one out loud. I'm basically unlocking the depths maps off stream so I can get back to the main story. I feel that the depths are so huge. They're so huge. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh, big stretches, big stretches. Okay. Story began narrow coast of southern Ash, where, for want of arable land, we relied on the mountain rains to quench our thirst, and the bounty of the sea to fill our bellies. So y'all already used to, like, living off waters. That's pretty cool.
after the fall of Drake's Horn.
So after the fall of Drake's Horn, we spent decades in exile, drifting across the deserts. That don't sound like that's, amenable to you guys. Going from, like, seas to deserts? Yeah, no, that sounds rough. And snowfields of the Twins, till at last we arrived here in Mysidia, our second true home. Here we found mountains, rivers, and seas not unlike those of our first home in Ash. All that we lacked was crystal. We have no mother crystal of our own here, so there is no crystal. Okay. I mean, I didn't see any small crystals, so I assumed. But just because I wasn't entirely certain if they had, like, a mother crystal that they decided to leave alone because of past experiences, or if there simply wasn't any. Okay. Nor have we ever received any stipend from our neighbors. Were it not for the few shards we had been able to stockpile during our wanderings in the storm, we might never have survived in the first few winters. Okay, so y'all used it for a little bit, and then, like, y'all learned to live without it. Okay. But The glamour. Okay, so y'all used it for the glamour as well. So there has to be more crystals. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. Because, like, maintaining that glamour has to take a lot of energy. The crystals wear off eventually, right? If they're just regular crystals. For to demand that the bearers among us sacrifice their lives for the benefit of others was never an option. The hardships we had faced on our journey had brought us together, and we would not have been divided again. Oh, and we would not be divided again. My bad. Thankfully, our unity proved our strength. That's what's up. They don't let nobody get sacrificed. I like that. I like that. And so here we stayed, dependent only upon the blessings which this land provides us. The springs, the rivers, the seas, these are all we motes of water need. Hence, why you're called the motes of water. I get that. So now,
Very well, my lord.
so now my real question is that the seal that is maintaining Leviathan, and then that weird temple with all that magical energy, which I can't seem to find. It's hidden by the trees. Okay. Alright, these questions are bound to be answered. But I want them now. I'm curious. Okay, so let's get some flowers. Oh, you don't want us to do it? You don't want outside? I don't blame you. After hearing that little tidbit about like what y'all been through, I don't blame you for not trusting outsiders, but you know, we ain't all bad. It's a big world out there.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's
Please?
wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
What?
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
Oh, this is sounding like how it went with. Ooh, what's his name? The blacksmith at the hideaway. Oh, his name is escaping me. I want to say Damascus, and I know it's not Damascus. And Zemeckis is also not it. I feel like it starts with a D. Nah, it's escaping me. But the gruff fella, like, he wouldn't have accepted us unless we came bearing the gift of that alcohol. So is this the same way with the her husband? Like, she knows that he's not going to help us unless we hook him up. And that's why she's doing this in a roundabout fashion. That makes sense. That would make more sense.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. Thank you.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
They seriously are.
Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the Tyne took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water.
That makes sense.
Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
That's really cool. Cool lore. I like it.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
This is already like quick complete. What? After completing the main objective of some quest, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see the prompt in the lower right hand corner, go ahead and do that. That's freaking awesome.
Time to visit Pavard.
What the heck? Yeah, do that. Yo, that's quality of life. I like that. Thank you, game. Is that a fishing rod? That's a sword. I'm so stupid.
What do you want?
Ah,
My wife
yeah, there
asked
it
me
is.
To bring you these flowers.
All blacksmiths got to be all hardy and whatnot.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Yep.
Who? Me?
Yeah, yes, you.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
I think you did.
It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted.
Yeah, I gathered
What
that.
with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
Thank you, thank you.
Alright.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our
sounds
tunics
lovely.
and pennons.
That is such a...
To remind us where we come from, like.
Y'all got me feeling like a sucker.
As modes of water.
I'm loving this place.
Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Thank you.
Oh, well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Ah, customs. Quest complete. Huh? Enhances Titan's feat, making it capable to block attacks from behind, while restoring a small amount of the HP regain gauge. Hey, what? This is a sick item. That's a sick item. Yo, is there a bonus for all the feats? Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Yes?
Okay. So now I can, like, craft stuff here.
A good tide to you.
Cool, cool. There was another side quest that I could have done somewhere. Let's check the map. It's to my left.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to?
She's gone away. I can help you, though.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you?
It's all good, bro.
If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though.
Of course, I'm not asking for free stuff.
It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider.
Nah, we not outsiders now. We family.
You wouldn't mind?
Ohana, brother. Ohana. We in here.
She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
You love to see it.
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
Ruka's a nice name.
I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Oh, hey, that's the classic quest theme. So I guess we're only getting the unique one when we do main stuff? That's okay. Hey, guard fella, I'm looking for a little girl who needs to be taking care of her chores.
Mine ancestors grant me the strength to tame the troubled waters of mine heart, that it might at last find serenity.
Yo, you struggling, though? I'm not a good therapist. But maybe you should look for one? I don't know. Hey, what's good, man?
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time.
Ah.
There's a path.
She really is used to her own little adventures.
Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
I just hope she's still there. Let's get moving.
This must be the path.
So what are all my... Okay. Hey, there you are.
They're not here either.
Where do you think we'd be? How do you think we get here? Is this a way into or out of the village? Well, we're right behind you now.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
No, no, no.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall.
It ain't that much of a walk.
Everything might be a stretch.
Adorable.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Can't blame the curiosity.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried.
She is just mesmerized. She's gonna want to see the outside world.
Later, sweet pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
Nah.
Alright.
She ain't gonna be satisfied staying here. Nah, she's gonna want to see the outside world. She's gonna go explore. One way or another.
Up with her questions. She has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
Now you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Okay.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
That's gotta be a little nerve-wracking.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
I feel like I've seen them around in the base game.
Do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
I definitely feel like we've seen their people around. With a little bit of extra knowledge. That's pretty hype. But yeah, we are definitely doing side quests. Firstly, this game does side quests very well, in my opinion. And then secondly, like, that first item I got, are you kidding me?
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing.
I can't be missing none of those.
A storehouse made of stone would make it a lot easier to keep our supplies in good nick.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back.
Of course.
I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull away like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted?
Probably not.
I will have to charge you.
Okay, probably so. Hold on, this is looking kind of nice.
Here you are.
Equip it. It's stronger than what we have already. Hey, yo, what the? This is just stronger equipment.
If you're sure you need it.
Oh, crap. Phone. Phone going off scared the crap out of me. Okay, let me turn that down just a little bit so it doesn't bug you guys and it doesn't scare the crap out of me. Okay, cool.
Then I bid you good tide.
And does this mean that I can go to Fella to augment this equipment I just purchased?
Yes.
It don't look like it. No, it don't look like it. But we got better equipment now. That's what's up. Back to the main quest, which should be at the other gate, which it should be up here and to the right, if I remember correctly. So when do I get a chocobo? It's my guess that we'll get one. But it is small. Small town. I don't think they'd have one to spare. Open sesame.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
We'll see. I'm taking... We can actually see them. They're broken down.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an Eikon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Yeah, I kind of gathered. I'm not entirely certain. But, my two guesses are either this, where we are, used to be below water, or those ships used to be out in the water. If y'all catching my drift. I don't know the finer details. Maybe I don't want to know the finer details. Ah! Tonberries! Oh, I hate tonberries. Y'all didn't have to add thems. Y'all didn't have to add these guys.
Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives.
Hold that, asshole. Oh yeah, that's right. I can like jump stuff. I'm trying to just remember how to do abilities and whatnot. Whew. They make the Tomberries look like fish people in this game. Like they look like people, not waddly creatures. But they are still very creepy. And I'm not trying to get stabbed. So they gotta go. Can I see the map? How big is this place? Oh. Well, I want to see what's this way. Well, we're gonna go that way. So left. Okay, so we'll go left. And then when we're on our way back, we'll just go left again. And then I'll have explored everything. Oh yeah, that's right. I can fight them if I'm not careful. I don't want to fight them. They're majestic. They add to the majesty of this place. I would not dare mess with that. Spiders. They're very creepy looking spiders too, and they see me. Well, sorry, spiders. But, you're gross. And I need you dead. Look, I don't make the rules, alright? But, like, I gotta kill gross. And you looking kinda eh. Okay, no more spiders. And then this is where the path converges? Okay, got it.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Okay. Whew. This game's beautiful. It really is. I want to see what's over this way. Just one little collectible.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
What's down there?
I want to ask why.
I do. What's down there? What we're heading is towards a sealed Eikon. What could be down that way that is apparently worse than what's over the way we're going? Like, what? Nah. I want to know.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
What? Y'all saw me? Man, just go about your day. Y'all ain't even. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Freeze. One fell. Oh yeah, you're not even that far down. You know what? I'm gonna scoop you, buddy. Hey, there we go. Did you fall again? Oh, he's dead. That's a big turtle. I like turtles though, so I'm gonna leave him alone. Okay, teleport marker. I like it.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
Okay.
Right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
True. Odin was he was kind of that guy. Oh, battle marker. We're going straight in. Let's make it happen. So the last DLC, it was like short, like moving around, and then there was only one of this. But there's more areas to look around, so would it be safe for me to assume that there's gonna be? I'm gonna take the guess that there's gonna be like more battles for this DLC. Oh, it's not frozen. Well, it's frozen by time, but it's not frosted.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail.
So you're used to this.
It's my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
Okay. Sounds rough. Let's see how we can help.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
I'm excited. This is good. This is good. We back. We're so back.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Okay. I'm also slightly, like, the way this is set up. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO. Which I also play. It's a lot of fun.
Suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
It's really amazing to look at. Like, yeah, yes, there's a kid that's, like, trapped. I get that, and that's not okay. But, like, this is majestic still. It's like a wonder.
Down in the center. Follow me.
So, when's the fight about to happen? That is actually just a baby.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end.
Do they want to use him for war?
So frightened.
So they antagonized the baby until it primed?
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's Eikon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done.
Mm-hmm.
Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the Eikon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence?
Yes.
I don't know. depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering.
So just trapped in time, in that state of like anguish and fear, that sucks.
A worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
I mean, it's also partly, you know, because I'm doing it. So, like, you're not the only one that's responsible. I mean, you're the one that's got to go home and tell them, like, you okayed it, but, like, you're not the only one responsible.
Let me bear the weight.
So are we about to fight Leviathan, like, right now? Oh, good dodges. But y'all might want to, like, get out of there.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
Is the baby still alive?
I think so.
That was like the least painful iconic transfer ever.
But something's wrong.
Maybe I shouldn't have said nothing yet.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Okay, Leviathan powers. The power of Walter. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with a Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, which I'm very curious, because we already have ice, so is it going to be like ice and water, or is it going to be like ice elementalist? I don't know, we'll see. Not that it matters. It's not like things have weaknesses in this game. It just looks different. But it also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab from the main menu. Oh, we definitely have a lot of skills to play around with. What? There's like a new meter? Leviathan's Feet. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon to Clive's off-arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. We get a blaster. We're like Mega Man. Okay, that's what's up. Press square in this state to unleash a tidal torrent. Multiple bursts of water capable of forcibly knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle to fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream at enemies situated just outside melee range. Okay. The tidal gauge. There's ammo. Try not to run out. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. That's our reload button. Time is second press perfectly. We have an action reload. We're looking like Gears of War out here. Okay. Perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge. Okay. Let me look at the... Let me actually watch it. That looks pretty easy, actually. Yeah, and then it's like, okay, alright, I can do that. As well as unlimited ammunition. Tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. Even further. That's looking extremely powerful. What the heck? You're just ranged now. You're no longer melee with this. Okay. Tidal turn can be used while rolling, so while I'm flipping and dipping, only Leviathan abilities are available. Hey, that's fine by me.
Is that Leviathan?
Just another, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
I can charge it. Oh, crap. I'm pressing circle to dodge. That's not the dodge button in this game. There we go. That was like a shotty, too. Boom! Okay, I gotta, like, relearn the game still. Oh, I'm trash. I'm trash. Oh, okay. It should have been easy. I gotta switch targets. There we go. I'm out of ammo. Oh, okay. Maybe it's a little bit harder than I gave it credit for. Or maybe I'm just trying to remember all my buttons at once. There we go. Nah, this is still cool, though. Let me actually use my abilities. What do we have? Deluge? Oh, I gotta aim it. I gotta aim it. I gotta aim it. What the heck is that? Easy to dodge. Got you. Okay. Let's transform. Bow. Bow. Boom. What are you aiming at, Clyde? I'm out of ammo. I'm not aiming at anything. I'm just out of ammo. Ooh. Okay. We just have a gun, baby. Okay. Oh, snap. And then they're like all lined up. And then I need to reload. And I need to actually get used to reloading. Man, I'm really horrible with guns, ain't I? Boom. Alright, alright. We gatting them up. Yeah, there we go. That's the sauce. That's the sauce right there. Who you gonna hit with that? You ain't gonna hit me? Look at you! Look at you! You think I'm not? Bruh, I'm nice. I'm nice at this game. Sometimes. On occasion. Oos! Bow! Oh, we blasted! Oh, we blasted! I gotta actually press the reload button right still. Who's that supposed to hit? Is that supposed to hit me? Because it's not. Ooh! Okay. Okay, Leviathan skills are pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie. Leviathan skills are pretty sick. Now, you know, I'm more melee oriented, so, like, I don't expect to use that ability in, like, my main, but it's kind of nice.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know.
Leviathan? It's still an
He's
icon.
never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
Goodbye for now.
Sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
We gonna make this right. We gonna get that baby out of there. We gonna get you out of there. I promise you, we gonna get you out of there.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
Nah.
Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Okay.
Of course.
Let me take a peek. at our new iconic abilities. Leviathan channeled. That's what's up. That's so cool. Y'all already know water is like my favorite element, and it's actually water, not ice. What does mastering it do? Details. Extends the gauge and extends the unlimited ammunition. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. So this one, Crosswell. Twin waves that rush inward, dragging smaller enemies to the central point. It's a really cool ability. Extends the range, increasing the overall coverage. And then general assignment. Yep. Deluge. I can use any of the 6 to aim. Knocks back smaller enemies. More bullets upgraded, and then equipped to any icon for mastery. What is that? Abyssal Tier? Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. Okay. And when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. That sounds really cool. So upgraded. Gets to 4. Okay. And then Tsunami. Severely knocks back smaller enemies. Massive tidal wave does big in front and behind. Okay. Sweet. Let's definitely screw around with this. And I don't think that's going to be hard. So one of the sets that I have, this one right here, was designed essentially for just blasting. That's the whole point. It's Doc's build. He came up with it from chat, and I've been using it, and honestly, I do like it. I like it a lot. So we're going to augment this build a little bit, I guess, to accommodate for our new abilities. Okay, and then Bahamut. These are the 3. And the whole point of the build is to just shoot at people. So Thunderstorm, Heat Wave, Impulse. What is Impulse again? Oh yes, I remember. The Satellite. These are good options. These are good options. Let me think about how I'm going to distribute this. Is it Thunderstorm? I said? Yep. Okay, cool. Get that in there. Both mastered. Satellite and Impulse. And what else do we have? Oh, we had the big hits. That's right. The big hits, which I kind of don't want to go away. I might substitute Heat Wave. That might be what we do with that. Deluge. It's got to be in, right? If it's a shooting build, and the goal is to shoot them up, well then we gotta shoot them up. Abyssal Tier. Let's reset this for now, just so we can have some more room. Let me master. I don't really need to master it, but like, why not, right? We're here. Let's reset this. There we go. That gives us a lot of points to work with. Wait, no, I'm not even gonna use this one. Why am I upping it? I'm such a goofball. Okay, cool. Deluge, yes. And then this one is Abyssal. Thunderstorm is such a hard hitter. Oh, this is will damage. I see. Scoping my options. This is also will damage, but it's extremely good will damage. if I had to try and make this the way I know Doc wants it used, also satellite might not be useful in this build. Because if these only shoot when I'm using magic, I'm hoping they shoot when I have the arm, but if they don't, then these can be replaced. These can definitely easily be replaced. But I'll have to wait and see. Let's replace Heat Wave for right now. With Big Water. Did I not master the ability? Did I forget to do that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That's on me. That's on me. I'm the one being a goofball. Okay, boom. There we go. And now we got Leviathan-based abilities. We're bringing the Storm. Bringing the Storm. We'll keep this as is for right now. And then, after learning what everything does in the better aspect, then we'll move on. Okay. Not quite. We're working on it. We're making steps in the right direction though. Or did all we do is just leave him defenseless for right now? Oh my goodness! What is that laugh? What is that laugh? She is too excited to sweep. Oh dang.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here.
Okay.
After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago.
Okay.
But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived.
Okay.
The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
Oh, they found that
one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart.
Oh no.
A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his Eikon.
Figured. Okay, so I was right.
Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
All the same.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out.
But she did it.
She had left.
That's
Knowing
all.
her
Screw those
suffering,
guys.
Our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
It's one heck of a spell she
Armed
learned.
with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus
Sounds
would our
something went wrong.
people's wandering, our suffering finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
That sounds like a harebrained scheme.
Man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals.
Yep. So it must have failed.
Source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of
Because I don't see no
Light
Mother
atop the
Crystal.
cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Like, people?
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
I assume it's animals. It'd be best if someone keeps an eye on the kid.
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
That's true.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well.
Okay, but what about Walgis, though?
We should depart at once.
Because if we stop it,
fear
and the baby
time
just
may no longer
falls,
be a luxury we can
someone's got to
afford.
catch that baby. Someone's got to catch that baby. Are there going to be more side quests before I get going? Yep.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Okay. Let's take care of the side quest because I want the good stuff. Oh, the kid's fine. He's still trapped in time, but it's gonna be okay.
I can't go on like this.
Hey, you good, man?
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Clearly not.
Ah, you're the
Can we help him?
outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
It wasn't me, I swear.
Serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But
I can assure you we breathe the same air.
friction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether.
If only doctors
Shula said that you
were
were
like
here
you
to
more
help
often.
us. You couldn't help me, could you?
No, we're gonna take care of him.
happy to.
Ohana.
If I can.
You
We ain't
can,
leaving him
don't
behind.
worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what.
Hopefully it's not ether poisoning
The trouble is,
or anything like
Talor's
that.
too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Okay. With new iconic stuff happening.
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about homeboy, you know what I'm saying? Pavat, what your pops been up to?
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like.
Stretching those legs.
Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Please tell me he hasn't been caught in like the ether
Wanders
mist.
over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Okay. Let's go check over there. I'm worried about fella. I really am. Because everywhere we go, someone dies. I don't want anyone to die. Hey, talk to me, fella.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
He seems to be doing good, but he doesn't go out and about.
Pavard tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods.
Okay, what's happening in the woods?
Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fannet is looking for.
So, I guess we're gonna go take a trek in the woods?
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I can hardly believe it. Talor of all people. Oh, though I suppose we're both getting on a bit.
Nah, you're still young. And I gotta keep y'all safe. How's he doing? Is he getting worse? Is his skin changing colors?
Leave me be.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late.
Did he eat a bad mushroom?
If he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast.
Is he tripping balls?
On what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
Did he find that good Zaza?
Between here and the coast? Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
See, fuck Tomberries, bro.
During your time here, the small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an
Father Fell well now?
And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Is it the Tomberry's grudge ability? That's a very powerful ability. Very unfortunate if you're caught by it. Alright, let's accept the other quests around the village first.
Bastard things. Tore the fish right out of the baskets.
What the hell?
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
No, you shouldn't have. You know we gotta multitask these.
You've got to help me.
Okay.
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Yes.
Why do you ask?
I have like 6 icons inside me. I am definitely a threat.
I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back.
Okay, maybe y'all need to stay away from the forest or use the buddy system. This forest does not sound like a good place to go.
Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them.
Makes sense. So did
Once
something
the
go
likes of
wrong
us,
there?
It would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
Okay.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Sounds good.
Very well.
That's 2 activities in the forest. We got 1 more quest to grab. It's all about family, Tone.
Another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger.
Calm yourself there, Manda.
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
I haven't been in no chocobo races, but I've been to war.
Smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens.
You damn
and
straight.
has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Ambrosia is well taken care of.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
Truly a beautiful bird.
You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
Mm-hmm.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would love to.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her.
That'd be so cool.
Perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
Going to him immediately.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
All right. Let's go get our bird. Our trusty steed. Our faithful companion. And the straight up badass hero. We're gonna get Ambrosia over here.
Bastard things.
Y'all playing something?
Like this, Nan.
That's right.
Oh, you're learning how
See
to
those
weave the
knots are
fabrics.
tight, or we'll lose the pennants to
That's what's up. That's hard. Hey there, buddy.
You one of the outsiders, then?
Mm-hmm.
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
Yes,
She's
but this one's a good one.
Chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary
I'm 100%
says
certain that's what I
treat you
want.
As we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then.
Quite a bit.
Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
I know. You guys aren't all too comfortable being out there. Okay, so we need to go to Martha's Rest. Let's get out. What the heck is this? Oh, it's the hideaway. Did it always look like that? That looks new to me. Whatever. We're gonna prioritize the bird. Yes. Okay. Hey there, fella. We need some help.
I remember.
Hey, it's you!
You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
You're also the bastard that was prejudiced against me, but it's just your way, I guess.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd, and I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens,
really,
I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Oh, you got a buyer now.
Doing me a favor, taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
It's not the first time that's happened to you, huh?
And thank you.
You gotta be careful how much you tow around, brother.
Very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Not at all. Okay, so Northreach. That's over here. Cool.
And now might I help the garrison do that?
Yeah, the same coast that we found. Wow, I don't remember her name. She's been with us like this whole time and is gone. Though, I guess her name is hard for me to say. Like, it's a very unique name, so it should be easy to remember. But, like, I haven't been saying it a lot, so I ain't been remembering it a lot.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Cool. Ambrosia. We're going across the sea. You wouldn't believe what you would love it there, Ambrosia. It's beautiful. And they have a fake sky. I brought the bird.
You deserve a rest.
Okay, the bird's gone. But it can't have gone far.
There you are.
Hey, there we go.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Yeah.
Here you go. Is that a pumpkin? I should have looked at that picture longer.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
And then I'll see you on the other
Take a
side.
little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
It's a warrior bird right there. Saved my life several times. The war vet bird. Will Amanda get to see the bird? There it is.
Well, we made it.
You didn't know? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Nice.
Rosie's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, thanks for
Gotta take care of each other.
Hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you.
But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Cool. Extremely cool. We have Ambrosia on our side. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, now let's get going. We got people to save. And to check on. And all that other jazz.
Ready, go?
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then.
Simple enough. So we gotta check on this. Well, he's not here. We don't have to really inspect it out. Okay, it says
Safe.
inspect. So let's check on it.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef.
Nope. So we gotta check the other one. Near the boats,
The
right?
riverbank, then.
Oh no, this is the winged one next to the boats. Because, like, the boat's right there. Check the map. I already missed my turn? Oh, let's turn around then.
Come on. Faster.
So, over here. Here we are. It's a hidden trail right there.
That'll do, girl. If there's
Understood.
one thing I know about beastmen is that they love to hide in the dark.
Hey, so, you fucked with my family. I'm gonna have to take you out. Ugh, Tomberries.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Let's interrupt it, please. Before it's too late.
Sorry to disturb you.
I'm not sorry about it at all. I'm going to eliminate you with great prejudice. So, I'm pressing the wrong lock-on button. Here we go. Satellite going. Okay, so they do shoot. I just have to use the triangle button. Okay. That's not bad. Nice. Y'all can send as many as y'all like. So when does that pop? Do I have to wait until it hits 4? Oops. Screw up the reload. Oh, we are just blasting. If I switch... Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, you're gone, brother. Didn't even remember that that was my, that was the big explosion. Okay.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Screw around with that a little bit. So, if the goal is to shoot them a lot with big damages, I do want at least 2 big hits. And keeping with the storm theme, I do want this skill. I need more energy. This one. Reset this one. Yes. Yes. And now... Nope. That's still not enough. What do we have that we don't? You. There we go. Cool. So one of these gots to go. I'm thinking get rid of satellite because I'd rather use the square and triangle when I have the gun arm and not just that. So we're gonna get rid of satellite for Judgment Bolt. There we go. Impulse is still really good. Thunderstorm is obviously going to be really good. And what else? I feel like there's another really good ability that I should hold on to. I feel like. I could be wrong. Maybe I just have 3 really powerful shots in there. Maybe. Potentially. This is really good when amplified, but if I'm trying to make it based off of Doc's idea, then this would be a defensive one. And screw defenses. We trying to blast. Yeah, we trying to blast. So, if I were to get rid of one more, what would it be? Impulse? Abyssal Tear? Deluge? I feel like Deluge can get me in trouble against tougher enemies. Maybe. Because I'm stuck in that animation. Maybe. So this one might be the one that goes. I don't know. We'll stick with this for now. Because I don't want to think about it anymore. I'll admit I'm lazy. Let's see. Let's put Tsunami here. Judgment Bolt there. Cool, cool. And then... Where is it? What's the name of that ability? Is it not mastered? It's not mastered. Is it? Okay, let's get back over here. Which one is it? Impulse? Okay, oh. We're gonna put Impulse right here. Cool. So now we got Thunderstorm, Impulse. Yeah. This is good. This is good. This is what we're working with.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tombury's made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
I think so. Let's bring him back his chain. No, we're not gonna go back to him yet. Not yet. We still have quests to do out here. Like right there. And then we'll go speak with him. Okay, so set up the tier, shoot the water, impulse, thunderstorm when open, and then big hits when available. Okay, okay, I got it. I think I understand the flow. Ambrosia, where you at? There you go. I didn't hold the button long enough. There you are. Let's ride. He's still nowhere to be seen.
Who have we here?
Oh, there you are. Sorry, bird's big. You know what I'm saying?
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you?
Can't be. You're not clean shaven.
Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him.
And I take it you haven't seen him
Apparently he
around.
ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it.
Okay.
But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Makes sense.
Maybe.
But that could be dangerous.
It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
I'm gonna need y'all to start using the buddy system.
I'll keep an eye out too.
It's dangerous out here.
Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Got a good kill on a nasty looking wolf. But if those are out and about and something bad happens, it's kind of creepy, you know?
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Fast travel point. Ugh, spiders. And they make such gross sounds. Blech. Oh, I see you, buddy. Oh, you. Oh god, I forgot how to. That's not. I keep pressing Final Fantasy 14 buttons. Okay. Okay, we're set up. What are you doing? What are you doing with that? Oh, it's all around my feet. That's a new skill. Set up the tier. Alright. Shoot the water. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta pick my openings for that a little bit better. No, I didn't dodge. Oh wait, obviously I can't have that out while I'm... No, oh gosh, I'm dying. I am dying. I am dying, and I need to get my shit together sooner rather than later. Okay. No, that's not the jump button. Ugh. Get off of me. Get off of me. Okay, I need to reactivate it now, right? Okay. Now hold on to this, asshole. Damn straight. And now hold on to this. And another. And a little bit of this. And some of this. And a whole bunch of this. Okay. Okay. Oh, my gun's out. Okay. Okay, we're shooting, we're shooting. Okay, we got the dodge this time. There we go, there we go. Whoo! Okay, we recovered nicely. We recovered nicely. I was looking bad. It was looking quite treacherous.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we got you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
Mm-hmm.
I am? But how do you know that?
I was sent to come retrieve
Your
you.
friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you were in a tight
I
spot.
was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
So you do, in some small fashion, rely on the crystals, but it's just the upkeep though. Okay.
You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
Why would you break up the buddy system?
So you found him then?
Now you know better.
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all.
Not anymore.
Expect you'll be wanting
But I
someone
am.
to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist.
I might just take you up on that.
Take care now.
Sweet. Let's not dawdle. It's beautiful out here. Well, let's go ahead and teleport right on back. And then we'll continue the main quest.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw to it that I was found.
Whew. Dangerous
Thank
stuff
you.
out there.
Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
I'm in hard agreement.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
Oof.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
In some small way.
So, you do this work for the good of your people. Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our reign fell here in Mysidia.
Yes, you are.
Our
Oh,
people are
yes,
few
you
enough
are.
as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh?
It's good to see.
Thanks to you, both of us live to keep this place hidden another day.
Sweet. Now we have another quest to finish up. Check on the old man. Hey there, pal. He's standing. That's good. No, that ain't y'all. Hold on. Where he at?
You're back.
It's a little hard, you know.
Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Okay.
By men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed
Menaces?
on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. Given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
Well, maybe he's mad at himself too?
No, No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
That's what I'm thinking.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
Oh, I see.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another ire.
Yeah, I see it.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Or maybe he's just mad at the world that he's got to be stuck here. This is a great place, but being anywhere against your will, regardless of how good it is.
We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
So he's not going to be Will
Thanks
yet.
for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an Adder Stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I'm very interested.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Cool. Serpent Ring recipes unlocked. Stronger gear? I'm not going to say no to that, especially since I just got my ass kicked by some regular enemies. The Adderstone. Obtained it. Resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone. Okay. So they're in different positions based off the difficulty. It's weaker than what I currently have. Can I upgrade it? It doesn't look like I could. So I'll just keep what we have right now. And these have to be crafted. Okay.
A good tide to you.
I'm with that. Okay.
You don't think he's...
There's another quest. I missed one? Oh, crap. Well, let's remedy that. Joshua, you doing good up here, bro?
I suspect two dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak. And if not, there's always Lady Shula's battle axe.
Mm-hmm. Shula. I need to remember that. That's not a hard name to remember. I just gotta keep it in mind.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment?
Yeah. What's good, Jamaica?
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious, then?
Yes. I think we might have company.
What?
I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but...
Oh.
But the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
Huh?
And you're sure
So an
it wasn't one of
outsider?
the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his...
So I guess I'm about to find out my answer what y'all do with outsiders.
Of course, it could just be my
That aren't
imagination playing
allowed.
tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
You think someone... This is a love story. Did someone really like you, and then you was all like, nah, I gotta go, and then he followed you because he just couldn't get over you?
Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
But my gun is a different story.
Ymilla, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Alright, let's get going. The uninvited guest. It's funny, because, like, I could imagine in his mind he would see this and be like, wow, this shit is beautiful. I gotta tell everybody. But he'd, like, want to do it out of, like, hey, this place is beautiful. I also want you to see it. But that causes issues for those that would mean less good.
The figure I saw was about halfway up the cloak. That's our name for the mountain you crossed to get here.
Do you have, like, any other dialogue?
The figure I saw was
No,
about
okay.
halfway up the cloak.
Especially given the times, like, I'm sure no one's really looking for war. But since everyone's looking for a safe haven, and this place is relatively safe to the rest of the outside world, yeah, that could cause issues. Many issues. Alright, let's ride. Nearby. Oh.
Straight home now.
We got tracks? Oh, a bottle.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Oh, my man is really trying to holler.
Who's there?
Don't run. Oh, man. They always run. They always run. I don't really blame you.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Alright, my guy.
Don't eat me! I'll give you that one, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
And then we got this. Drop this on somebody, and then start blasting. Oh, this comes off a cooldown pretty quick. I need to abuse this. Okay. Alright, we're getting the groove. We're getting the groove.
Are you alright?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved.
Please don't kiss me.
Oh, I could kiss you.
Don't.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey, I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Mm-hmm.
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
one of many clients. We spoke every night of our plans together.
Did you work at the Vale?
Songs of love into each other's ears.
Oh no.
And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me.
Oh, you should have known he was going to do that anyway.
How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
You know, my guy is head over heels.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow.
Oh, did you see Shula?
She and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave.
Yeah, you saw
so
us.
I borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here.
Yeah.
So what? You rowed. Founder knows how many leagues across the bay.
He head over heels, bro.
A woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue.
That ain't even him waxing poetic. That's just true.
That's when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you.
I don't think that's a bad thing for him.
We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my...
Yeah, you have to know this is like a net positive for this man right now.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
He came all this way for that very reason.
The end of the world and beyond.
Like, y'all gotta let him be. Y'all got to, right? Like, he rode just to see her, bro. And he didn't even know she'd be here.
How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
I'm in hard agreement. Nah, there was no stopping him. And when you understand that, you need to understand that he's not gonna risk any harm to anyone here.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I respect it.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between.
Okay, so there is history of it.
Unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
And by that you mean...
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before.
So in the past,
Yemeni,
y'all asked him.
know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, Tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted.
True.
And it may take time.
I'm hoping fear doesn't take over there.
I hope you understand.
Of course, Tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Okay. That is a story right there. Ageless millet. Can I talk to him?
I left Hervé because I couldn't turn my back on my family. And now his life hangs in the balance. I left Hervé
Okay, so y'all do
because I
repeat.
couldn't turn my back on my
Hey man, I'm really wishing the best for
I
you.
don't care what happens to me. Now I've found my little canary. I'm not going anywhere.
I believe that. Hold strong, brother. Hold strong. Okay, I believe that is all the side quests currently. Let's get our ass to the Dark Gate. We gotta free the baby. We gotta free the baby. And hopefully someone's where the baby is so the baby don't fall. Okay. This way.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Okay. Y'all don't see me, I'm on a bird.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
How could I not? What? What? We've been in battle too, like, of course.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Is that an elevator? That'd be what's up.
Ready to go?
There's Karns here too. I mean, it makes sense. It's gotta be like all over the island. So that means those two brothers have to find their way up here. Probably with her surveillance or aid. Ugh. Spiders.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
It's beautiful. Being reclaimed by the land, though. I love temples like these, though. They give a nice vibe for me, in my opinion. Scoops?
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
Complicated. Oh, it's a coral. I don't suppose I can slip past you. You know what? I'm not gonna risk you hitting my bird. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, Jesus. That's not the dodge button. Oh, you're fast. Oh, no. Okay, that move is getting me in so much danger. Transform. Okay, pop this. Okay. I'm membering. Ugh. I gotta reload. I gotta get up. That's right. You do it. Charge after. Okay. Blast him. Tell me this reaches. If this misses, I'll be sad. Wait, I can build up the... Yeah, I need it. That's right. I build it up until like 1.5 and then I do the big moves. There we go. Slowly, but surely. It's not the circle button. Oh, gosh. Gosh. Like, as soon as I stop getting... Whoa, buddy. Oh, crap. No, get out of the skies. Sit down. Bad cat. Okay. Gotta stop confusing my dodge button. I have to. It is getting me hit by so much. That's right, there is no block button, right? Not in this game? No. Not in this game. I don't think there is. What does my L1 button do? I don't remember. The next battle I'll get into, I'll check the L1 button. And then past that, I just need to get used to dodging again.
Do you see that cave up ahead?
Yes, I do.
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
No time to dally. So our next battle, or battle mission, I should say. So we get 2 for this DLC. I'm assuming there will be another. I'm assuming there's going to be like 3.
There. The temple the time forgot.
It's pretty, majestic's not the word. Magical? Yeah, it's pretty magical. It's a magical sight right there.
There is inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
Jill, you good?
What is it?
I don't know. It's
Bad
probably
feeling?
nothing.
Nah, it's never nothing. It's never nothing. Wait, we don't really know too much about your people, right? Because they come from the north. Frostwolf, like Torgal is.
Why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Okay. Tom berries. I'm going to take you guys down with prejudice.
They look none too pleased to see us.
I see you trying to sneak up on the side, brother. Nah, homie. You get nothing. You can hold on to this for me, though. Asshole. New enemies. Where? Ah, there you guys are. And hold on to this while you're at it. Woo!
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Okay, let's keep moving. Can I have this going while I head to the next area? Oh. I mean, why not? Oh, never mind. I can't. So much for me thinking I was smart. Gosh, I love water. So lovely. Water cities are the best. Ooh, treasure. I also like the treasure. The hell are you? Okay, the first real fight, I take it. What the fuck is that? You know that no longer constitutes as a knife, right? Stupid.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Let's try.
Okay. We remember the dodge button. Watch my feet. Okay, send this. Just break down already. Okay, cool. What happens if I dodge and press triangle? Oh, nice. Oh, crap. This. Do this. Press this button. Yes. Oh yeah, I usually transform for like extra damage here. I'm remembering slowly. Oh, we are just dropping spells. Oh, we are just dropping spells. Oh, we are blasting. Reload. Get that set up. No, thank you. I don't feel like getting hit today. Woo! And you're down. Hold on to this for me while you're at it. We're back. We're back. I might screw up the dodge again at some point, but right now we back. We're so back. Leviathan is fun. Leviathan is
Could
fun.
have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forests taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's how it feels as a Final Fantasy 14 healer. It can always get worse. It can always get worse. Okay, anyway. This place is still just... I love it here. I love it here. Except for the tomberries. You gotta take the good with the bad, I suppose. It couldn't be perfect. Nah, we blasted. That's what we do around here. Nah, we ain't done. Sweet. Oh, you're all gone already. Okay, well shit. Guess we just keep moving. Hey there, kitty cat. Reflection of wind? What? Huh? What that item do? Where that? Where that? Where that? Let me see it. Increases aerial blast. No, that's what I have right now. Garuda's iconic feat, increasing both embrace reach and deadly leap elevation. Sick. Okay, reflection of Earth. Okay, so I see it now. I see it now. We got more reflections to get. Okay, that's so cool. That's so cool. It's me and you, pal. I'm glad you're standing up. I'm glad you already know what it is. I ain't got to explain it to you. No, thank you. Don't feel like getting caught by that. I got hit by that. I probably should have waited. I'm not worried about the sides. Just focus on the big guy in front of me. Refill. Nice. No, thank you. Don't feel like getting caught by that today. Pop this. Oh! Oh, we just dropping it. Just dropping it all. Get all that damage in there. It ain't over. It ain't over. Oos! Keep blasting. Keep blasting. It ain't done. We keep shooting around here, baby. Oh. Okay, you caught me with that. Oh no, that's about to shoot. Which means I can shoot back. Yeah. No thanks. It's a little bit too slow for that to work on me, pal. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Woo. Drop this. Beautiful. You're done. It's over. It's a wrap. And we still unleashed the whole clip. Oops. No, I just need to put the armor away. No, how do I... No, I probably should have thought about this. How do I... There we go. Is there anything else over here? Maybe some treasure? I don't want to pass up treasure now. That's good gets. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Slide up in here. Scoops.
Is that the nave?
Looks like it.
The dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Is there a guardian for it? Because if there is, you know, you could have warned us about that. You're really tall. Like, you've always has been. I've been trying not to, like, mention it, but like, you're, like, really tall. Anyway, oh, yeah. There's about to be a fight. Fafnir. Hey, we just need to sneak by real quick.
It all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Yeah, the only fault wasn't no joke is all I'm saying. What the heck? Oh, stop! Okay. Drop this. Oh, you're pretty relentless, ain't you? Oh! Okay, nice shot. Now, how about you hold on to this? Let's reload. Good. Shots off in there. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm working on that. Oof! Stagger already? Awesome. Cool. Light them up. Sweet. Not done yet. Drop the lightning from the skies. Oos. Yeah. Get this going. No, we got more bullets coming your way, brother. We got more bullets coming your way, brother. We are lighting your ass up. It ain't over. I'm still blasted. Throwing a temper tantrum? Whoa, who you aiming at? No, no, keep that nonsense over there. Shit, Jesus. I'm running out of room here, pal. Be a little considerate. Light him up. Ugh. Oh, you still... Set this up. Set this up. I gotta reload. Sweet. It's over. It's a wrap. You're done. There's no living this. Drink deep the sea's waters. Whew. Okay. Now that he's all washed up. Reflection of lightning. Okay. Slowing time even further. I feel like this is necessary if you really want to use Rama's skill. Like, his is a really hard skill to use mid-combat. It's just so difficult.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
There's water, too. What?
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Yes. Yes, we shall. Any treasure around? I don't think so. Okay.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
So what's about to happen to us when we walk in? That's my question. Do we dispel it from out here? We're not gonna get trapped if I, like... Can we throw a rock in just to make sure it's safe?
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
See, that's what I'm worried about too.
To a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Oh, you're doing it with confidence. You know.
You see?
Well, that's all I need. But how'd you figure that out? Sounds like you took a risk.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
Makes sense.
It almost did by the looks of it.
He shot those bullets. Leviathan be gatting. You know what I'm saying? Leviathan keeps that thing on him. I want... Is this the right way? Because I want to go the wrong way. I want to be exploring. And most importantly, I want all the treasures this place has to offer. Yeah, that's looking like it was the right way. Because we can't... I thought going up the middle was the right way, but can't do that. Can I walk on this? Nope. Okay. That's right, there isn't a run button. Clive just starts running after he's been going forward long enough, if I remember correctly. But probably not in dungeons. Okay. The music, though. I'm vibing with it. Open sesame. Favor of water. I think that increases damage or cooldown.
Good. They are. Then why is it so cold?
I'm getting lit up. Oh, hello. Y'all have ice spells. Let's keep an eye out for that. Okay, let's drop this. Ah, it's just one. Oh, okay, it's not just one anymore. So then you can hold on to this for me. Nah, it ain't over. It ain't over. I got more for you. One like next to. Hey, how you doing? Oh, nice cover, Shula. Nice cover. Cool. Take care of you. Can I charge this while shooting? I can, but I have to keep in mind ammo. Okay, so I can charge this. I follow. I follow. Oh, there is a cancel button. I just had to use my eyes. Okay, okay. This build ain't refined, but I got some ideas. If I do this, it's a pretty hefty shot. That's pretty quick. Okay, alright, alright. I'm learning the tools of my trade. There was no treasure, right? I did a quick skim, but like, I don't want to miss nothing. I'm not trying to miss Nathan. Tomberry Hexer? Nah, none of that. None of that. Go ahead and cut that out. Welcome to the storm. Welcome to the storm. Oof. Okay. Can I, like... I'm wondering, because, like, you can do the magic burst attacks. I wonder if you can do something similar with this. It kind of feels like it. But I don't know. I'll have to mess around with it more. We're exploring Leviathan. I usually do playthroughs in front of my girlfriend. And the build she made for Clive was kind of like it was a mix. Like one that worked up close and one that worked far away. So it was like some skills for close, some skills for far. I'm pretty sure she'll enjoy Leviathan. I'm pretty sure she will. I'll change up the build a little bit. I'm blasted. All day, every day. Oh, you're gone. I'm not stressed about you. Oh. Okay, don't get caught by that. That's not the right button to lock on. So do I get points for just using title stream? Yes, I do. Unleash the beast. New enemies. Where they at, though? Are they in the sky? Like, the heck? Did you land up there? Oh, no. You're just getting bounced around like a rag doll. I'm sorry. Those are spiders. I'm just trying to lock onto the bomb, and there we go, baby. Oh, you're still alive. Let me fix that. I suck at the reload so far. We blasted. We extra blasted.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Okay, so Jill's got mad ties to this place. We don't really know much about her OG family. In fact, she's the biggest mystery. We do know that, like, she was kind of traded, air quotes, over to keep good relations. That's about it. But how much of her history does she know about? She's had one heck of a life, that's for sure. Oh, damn. Moments before disaster. It's really cool, though. It's like a moment in history preserved. A natural museum, if you will. Okay. Oh, hey there, big fella. Round two?
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Yeah, I'm lighting you up. Jesus. Bullets everywhere. Unleash. Keep gatting. Just keep gatting. I can still fight up close if I have to. Oh, no, that's bad for you, brother. Hold on to this for me. Oops, transform. Drop a little bit more on him. Oh, we just dropping it all. I don't know what else showed up, but I'm gonna keep gatting. You're my only target. Blast. Keep an eye on him. Be ready to dodge. Oh, I need more ammo. Woo! That's a shame. Know that I will show no mercy. Oh, that thing's blowing up. I'm frozen. Ugh. It's almost down. A few more hits. No, thank you. I don't feel like getting hit. Release! Release it! Woo! Close.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
Oof, that got a little dicey. Just a little bit. But we living. I don't see any treasure nearby. One last scan and we're good. So are we safe? Like if we deactivate, what about the baby? Won't the baby fall?
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Look, I'm not there. I can't feel no ether. Let me know.
Yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
Who's she?
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more.
Was she your mother, by chance?
She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the Eikon that now resides in both me and Clive.
That's why it looks icy.
I don't know why I didn't see it.
Yeah, I'm right there with you right now, Clive.
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
What the heck?
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Torgal's still cooler than you, though. Sorry, bro. You gotta hold that. Okay, that's pretty sick. Okay, that's really cool.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
Wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Okay, you can just stop walking at me all menacingly. Like, that's not okay, bro. No, don't hit me. You know, your sword swings are pretty slow. Just saying. Just took all that to the chest. Don't cut me. Huh? Oh. No, thank you. I don't feel like getting hit today. Send that on its way. A little bit more going. We'll get out of that. Oh, crap. 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 Oh. You done? Looks like it. That's a big hammer. That's not necessary, brother. Send it on its way. Just keep blasting. Keep blasting. Oh, we not done. We keep blasting. Oh, hi. How goes? Yeah, that didn't feel good, did it? Good morning to you. I can tell you from experience, Toggle companions are pretty faithful.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
This thing's about to get icy up in here. Oh, it's just hands now? You can craft weapons like out of ice. Who am I kidding? Yep. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. No, you are not about to stab me, sir. Look, if Odin couldn't get the job done, you're not about to get the job done. I ain't getting stabbed. No, thank you. Oh, he's trying to hit the shit out of me. Get that going. Spells? No, thank you. Oh, okay, you caught me, you caught me. Not with that, though. Okay, you overextending, buddy. Relax, calm yourself. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Oh, ooh. Oh, we're fine. We're alive, we're alive, we're good. We're good.
I needed that.
No thanks. Whew. Take the shot. And you're down. Just keep shooting. Nah, it ain't done yet. It ain't over yet. There's more to come. Yeah. Woo. No. It's just not nice. Oh. Wrong button. Get out of there. Oh, I see. You're making stuff under our feet. I'm safe where I'm at. I think. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Okay. Alright. And in my moment of deepest fear, I pressed the circle button to dodge again. No, this isn't FF7. It's not 7. And it's not 17. Next time I'll be ready. Huh? Huh? He's actually, like, really cool, though. But very dangerous. Oh, crap! Oof! You got me, you got me, you got me. Okay, well played, well played. Shoot this off. Fire that off. Yeah, you're just a little intimidating, just a smidgen. No! Wait, huh? Oh. Unleash the beast. Get a little bit of this in there. Get a little bit of this in there. Just a little bit. I don't feel like getting bonked with the giant hammer today. I'm sorry. Oh, get out of there. What the heck? Okay, we're blasting. Okay, what else we got? We have this. I'm throwing everything in the kitchen sink. Everything. Just a little bit of this. Just a little bit of this. You know, garnish it with a little bit of this. Oh, we cooking. Okay. R1 is my dodge button. No thanks. Oh crap. Gun arm's not out. Oh, ow pain. Okay, I just failed. Can I just dodge back in the center? Kind of. Oh crap. No, no, no. Get out of there. Get out. Right here. Right here. Perfect stillness. Perfect stillness will see me to safety. Crap. This again. We're ready. We're ready. Yeah. Yeah, I was ready this time, asshole.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short.
What is that? Oh, crap. Hello. Pay attention to you. Pay attention to you. I got it. You were trying to blast. Okay, fire this off. Just keep blasting. My man is swinging. Fire! No. Huh? Huh? Something tells me you're not done. Oh, you are. Alright. Final oath. Okay then. Oh, hello. Woo. No. Stop, please. Oh, you are really giving this your all, aren't you? Whoa, shit! Oh, this game's sick! Oh, this game's so fucking sick! Oos! Now, we not done! We keep dropping it! It ain't over! I can tell you right now, you did your master proud. But it's time for good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Reflection of Ice. Ooh, I'm gonna love this. Cool, cool.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once?
Honestly, I didn't even think about that. I was just worried about the baby.
This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice.
Okay.
much ether.
We're here. You know, you got 2 dominants that can help you out.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Almost.
Y'all got this.
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
What the fuck? Ultima, don't do this.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment.
Oh, fuck Ultima, bro.
Defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
I am not your servant, bro.
What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
Oh, that's bad.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground.
Yeah, that's really important right now.
As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Hey, yo. Transformation battles are just too sick, man. The Surge. Let's go. So the wave itself isn't entirely unraveling. But the baby that was priming is now fully transformed.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
Let's go. Ooh, this game is sick, man. Oh my god, this game is so fucking good. I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out the way. I'm gonna need both of you to get the fuck out the way. It ain't over. We coming in hard hitting. You're out of the way. And that just leaves you. Who was I supposed to hit? Because it won't gonna hit me. It won't ever gonna hit me. That's a pipe dream. Who you trying to hit right now? It don't work that way, baby girl. Nah, I'm feeling myself right now. Nah, I'm feeling myself. We in there. And there's more. There's always more. There you are. You're the one I got in my sights. Take aim. Now go and get comfortable. I'm blasted. I'll get all close and personal too. Just for you. Okay. Jesus.
All right. I heard you the first time.
Freaking icons. They really are natural disasters.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius.
This again. I pressed dodge reflexively. Reflexively. And I pressed the right dodge button this time. So, we need land still, right? Oh, because we don't have Phoenix wings. Oh, Jesus.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Jesus. This game's gas, bro. The spectacle is too intense. This game's gas. Hi there, Leviathan. Can I speak to Wallius? He hasn't been answering calls for like 80 years. I kind of need to take him home.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
Okay, you're really big. Is Ifrit like the smallest icon? I swear. I know that ability. Do I remember how to do that ability? I'm gonna have to remember soon. Oh, Jesus. Stop! Oh my gosh! Hey, I don't do good in water, alright? Ugh. Okay, we're in the eye of the storm. Let go, buddy! And we're full. Or are we rising? Look, my sense of direction's all kinds of flip turned upside down right now. Where you hiding? Ow! Hey! Oh, hey, you're close enough. I can hit you. Oh, Jesus! Hey, look, so it's been a minute, right? That's right, it's just like Clyde, except I have, like, different That's not even in the same zip code as you. Where are you? What's going on? What we doing? No, thank you. Whoa, buddy. Nice miss. Ow! I'll dodge eventually. At some point. Get over here. Let me just hit you a few times. Just a little bit. Okay. Where are you hiding? Oh, I know what that means. Grand Fall. What the heck? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, ow, 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 oh, pain! Ugh. Okay. We're one in. Can I get greedy? Can I get this off too? Looking like I am. You have so much life. You have so much life. I don't even think I hurt you truly. So is this what sleeping for like 80 years does? Look, I aspire to get sleep that good. Okay, he's in the water. He's in the water. We're ready. Nah, you can miss me with that. Staggered? Nice. Get some more hits in there. Then get this going. Yep. It'll hit 1.5, right? Maybe? At the end. Precisely at the end. You still have so much life, though. Oh gosh! Stop! Why does everything gotta bite and just drag me all over the place? Seriously, now what? Why are you glowing blue? What the heck? No, no, Wallius, don't head into the light. Oh, hello. Ugh. I can stand on water? No. Did, like, Ultima take us to, like, another weird realm? You could just take me to alternate universes. I'll just be dodging that. Okay, music. I'm feeling the increase in tempo. I know this song. Reminds me of 14, which isn't too much of a surprise considering the composers. Oh my goodness. Close the distance. Whoa, whoa, what do you do? Oh no. Wildfire. I can just. Oh crap, I forgot. Okay, I know for next time. Bring it on. Bring it on. Let's go. Woo! Get out of there. What? Water jet. The heck? Nah, I follow. Told you I'd be ready for next time. You gotta be a little more creative if you want to hit me again. No thanks. Okay, we got the full combo that time. What the? Nope. You tried, you know. You set me up. I see the setup. I see the vision. It's just not enough. Sweet. Let's get some combos off. To this. We're almost at halfway. Almost. So I have far less than half HP. Only 2 heals left. We'll clutch it out. We'll clutch it out.
Tired, Leviathan.
Oh.
Stop this.
Press the attack. Simple enough. There we go. That's the combo, huh? We need to use everything we can. Everything we can. Made a crack. Jesus! Gotta watch my feet. I dodged it by shooting. What is that? Oh, I see. You're trying to push me away.
Stop! This has gone on long enough.
Oh! I suppose dodging back into the attacks doesn't help me very much, does it? Okay, we're back in. Oh, oh, wrong button again. Get to the sides. Once we break through this shell, I don't know what comes next. But there's no more heals. I'll have to make the most of it. Gotta break through. Almost there. Come on. No, don't you push me away. Sea rises and... Oh, crap. We were running out of time. Oh, get over there. Hurry up. Hurry up. Stop. Stop doing the thing you're doing. I got no more resources. Am I dead? I'm getting the idea that I'm dead.
No. The village.
Wallace, if you can hear anybody. Anybody. Oh, no. I'm super dead. I'm super dead. Okay. Run that back. Run that back.
Stop this.
No time to dawdle. Got it. Not that I was trying to. But it's time to lock in. No failing twice. Gotta get more of those in there. No flaws. No screw-ups.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Okay. We are focused. We are focused. We are breaking through this time. No, it won't be enough. I'm coming, asshole. No, not this time. Not this time. Okay, rest of the fight. Jesus, what the heck? What the heck is that? It's not done? Ugh. See, this thing isn't playing with me anymore either. What the heck? Oh my god! So those were hitboxes. Many hitboxes. Got you. Okay. Alright. Oh Jesus, I still have no idea what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, pain. Real fight starts now. If it's not holding back, I'm not holding back. So what's it gonna be? Oh, woof! That was quick. Staggered again. Okay. Whew. What you sending my way now? Oh, you're sending yourself.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Little guy's got potential. Huh.
Garuda will be proud.
Fuck it, I'm going in. Ow, I'm not going in. I am not going in. Oh, pain. I'm living. Oof. I don't know how to dodge that one. No. Leviathan's tough. Leviathan's very tough. Oh, goodness gracious. Round 3. No, thank you. That's new. Sheesh. How many tricks do you have up your sleeve? Jesus. I dodged one and I'm caught by another. Okay. Good dodge, good dodge. Keep blasting. Whew. Whew. Let's get in as much damage as we can. Okay. Final phase, we got this. I have adaptations I have to make and I have no idea how to make them, but we're gonna push through.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
So we aren't hopping into that, not at all. We're gonna keep our distance. There's nowhere to go! Crap! Oh. You're telling me you're angry. I think I know. I think. I can't get away! I can't get away! Okay, dodging my way out of there isn't working. Boosting my way out of there isn't working. No! What the heck? You jerk, as soon as I figure out how to deal with those two moves, you're so done. You're so cooked. I can jump, right? Oh, I can jump and air dash. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We now know how to deal with that. That won't work again. Took me a little bit, but we've adapted. We're moving and grooving. Miss me with that, and hold this while you're at it. Nice miss. Nice. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Little kids pulling a tantrum, we gotta calm them down. Now this one. The Grand Maelstrom. What do we do about it? Is there a way I can slow it down somehow? Shooting into it didn't do much. What if I shot with this? Yo, nature, you scary. Come on, get out! Oh no! Sheesh, jerk. No, I'm ready this time. Kind of. Well, we only got hit once. That's... Huh? No! No, crap! Come on! Get out of there! Huh? No! So much coming my way! No more heals. Sheesh. Have you calmed down yet? Fire! Fire! I don't know if I can survive another onslaught. So just fall. Go down already. I know you're mad, but I did not do it to you. It wasn't me. It's do or die, and I really don't want to die again. Come on. End it here. He's about to get back up. Come on. Come on. Don't you dare. It's not enough. It's not enough. Come on. One more push. He's still attacking.
Not this time.
What are we about to do about it? Okay. Final push.
If that's what you want.
Come on. I'm mashing. I'm mashing for dear life. Whew.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Controlled? Controlled?
This time, you went back to sleep.
We're hitting everybody with the bedtime story. Oh, another one! Another one! Damn! Damn! Everett stays cold! Stay standing on business! Stay standing on business, Mike! Ooh! Ooh! All right. Sweet. Poor baby. We've got you. Nice. Let's get you home.
It was quite a tantrum.
Clive!
Warrior baby right there. It's a new meaning to child soldier.
Well, yes. He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
That's what I'm saying.
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right.
Let's take care of the baby.
Should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Whew. And you just take care of that baby. Make sure, you know, he doesn't go on a rampage, and then we good. That calls it even. That's a DLC where nobody died? A moment in the game where no one dies? Let's go.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So,
had a long 80 years from the
what
sounds of
happens
it.
Now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life.
That's what's up.
But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe?
I'm not sure.
If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
You ain't wrong about that.
I fear much of it is past saving.
Honestly, this is the most luscious place in the world right now.
All we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas?
Of course.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Sweet. And that's it? No more side quests? Let's take a peek. Let's just make sure if there's any aftermath.
Do you think he'll be all right?
I know he will.
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
That's real fucked
Yet
up.
I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Eikon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born. And from which freedom is hard won.
Very hard won.
If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Cool. A sinister light bleeds from the Arit stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? Okay. Oh, there is another quest. There's another 2, 3, 4. Now let's go ahead and complete it. You know what I'm saying? Let's take care of it. And also with that, I'm gonna mess around with builds a little bit. Just a little bit. We need Mesmerize. I can get that. Cool. What you need, Shula?
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Ain't no way.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Yes.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Oh, you want its tongue?
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Oh, hello again.
Certainly, Yamila.
What's good, Jamaica?
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are.
That sounded
perilous
pretty
to
gross.
procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Wallius, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
Sounds good to me. I don't want that broth though. Don't feed me that.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
back to this dangerous forest.
There's nothing that Gavra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father.
Okay.
Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walius's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Makes sense. I'll go ahead and accept this while I'm here.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes.
Yes.
Very much so.
She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Walius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree.
Oh.
When our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not.
Monsters.
On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond.
Okay. So clear them out so
None
you can
of
do
us
your
was a
duty.
match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our
Makes
ancestors
sense.
first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful.
Extremely thoughtful.
Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
And there's 2 more to scoop up. Cool, cool. Hello. You got new stuff?
What is it you want?
Making that wouldn't make me any stronger. You got anything here? Stuff I can't craft yet. Oh, hey. This is stronger. And so is this.
Done. Better than you. Will that do ya? Done.
Okay, better defenses. I'll take it.
My friend, I have news.
Yeah, how the old guy doing? How's he holding up? That's unresolved.
I found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts.
Many times? Because I've dealt with some big ones earlier.
Tales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings, who wield the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, I'm short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
Slaying Thornberries? As much as I want nothing to do with them, I don't want them around either.
Even if killing this king doesn't...
You might as well just call me the Thornberry Slayer.
The city will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonberries, right?
Yes.
Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you.
Hunting them anyway.
Be careful.
It's not part of the job, being careful. I have to actually go into the danger. One more quest to grab before we head out.
Hey, mister, over here.
Hey there, little one.
Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Erevalis with Miss Shula, I followed you.
Oh, dang.
You
That's
could have been killed.
Very dangerous.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was. That were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water.
The heck did you see?
I don't recall saying anything like that in the
Was
forest.
that big? We slipped by it?
I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
All right.
Sure.
If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1000 gil. What was that thing out there? Good luck, though.
But for 1100 though? Okay. We got quest. Rain of Pain. Let's get over there. So it's Tomberries first. Ugh. Open Sesame. They're right at the gates. The heck? You got anything to say about this?
Bloody beastmen. They're always up to something or other.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
Yes, sir. What is the point of this one? This is my combo one. So I need to be combo. Oh, that's right. I can like do a weird jump after that for like combo purposes. And let's just do this. You are not about to stab me. Okay, let's get over here. I remember that. That is a really fun combo. Nice. So I can hit him up and then drag him back down. Okay, okay, okay. I'm kind of remembering how I use it.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
alive. Are you all right?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
That means we gotta hurry.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
I'm thinking so too.
For long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Okay, let's go. We got someone to take care of. Ambrosia. Oh, it's just... Okay. I'm picking over this one now.
Come on then.
We're fighting our way up.
Crave an audience with your king.
There's a way to, like, rising strike. I don't remember how. Oh! What was it again? It's not that. I'm gonna take a quick peek. Let's see. It's gotta be one of these, right? No. Ain't lunge. Down thrust. It's not bad, but not what I'm looking for. Taunt. Nah, I don't really need it. I have no recollection, but I swear there's like a rising strike you can do. Oh, there we go. Sweet. There's gonna be more on the way.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Nice. I'm getting the flow. I'm getting the flow. Didn't miss my turn, did I? No, we're good. We're good. Oh, that one's a bigger one. That one's dead. Oops. Cool. More and more. It's just filled with tonberries. Good goodness.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong?
I hope not. The old man is suffering. Oh, there's a lot of you guys this go around.
There's dozens of them. King must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first.
Big slam. I see you over there. You can get this work. More.
That's a lot of top brace.
More and more. Okay. We're like completely surrounded by them. Good goodness. Well, since I'm right here. Oh, hold on. Take care of you. Ouch. Who did it? Oh, sheesh. There really are so many of you. Oh, thank you. You can heal? So what's up? I missed entirely. Oof. Ouch. Running into the pain? Yeah, that doesn't help much. Or so I've heard. I could be wrong. Cool.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Still no king yet.
Out here, anyway.
Yeah.
But beastmen do like dark places.
I'm right there with you, Clive.
That's better.
We're coming, buddy. Or rather, because no, we're not going back to the village. I need the dude at the village to hold on.
Well, I'll be damned.
And you still got that stupid crown. I just don't like your vibe. The Tonberry King. Let's take him down.
It even has a crown.
What?
Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Whoa! Everyone's grudge. And screw. Want me to take care of? Oh, crap! Jesus. Oh, I see. No, hey. I'm over it, son. Oh, wait, that's right. When you get to half, I forgot. You certainly are something, aren't you? Ow, pain. Jesus. Oof. Whoa. New tricks, I see. That did good damage. Just blast him. I take it all I really have to do is survive. Airborne. Ooh. Where'd he go? There you are. Okay, we're getting up close and personal now, baby. Charge that up. Where you going? I'm just gonna blast. I'm gonna shoot him up from here. Keep that nonsense over there. Keep that nonsense over there. I missed all of that. Ow, pain. There are so many over there, it's crazy. Oh crap! I got careless. I charged in and I ended up pressing the wrong button. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, snap. I wanted to use the ice move to pull them all in, and I used my rising attack. Yep. I gotta be careful. I gotta make sure I'm doing the combo right. Oh, you jerk. Okay, let's not screw up the combo this time, yeah? Dash in, send the ice. Pull him down. Where'd you go? My man's all dashing all over the place. Thinking you're cool or something. Ow! You're a menace! I remember Torgal. Yes! And you know what? I'm gonna stop trying to get saucy with this. We're gonna play it safe. Keep them over there. They ain't trying. They really trying to stab your boy. No, hello. Get over here. Oh, pull him! Yo, we got it in time. Oh, what's good, Torgal? My boy is transformed and ready. Ouch, pain. I need to come with that same level of energy then. Where you hiding? Wow, we got better blasters. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe it's not that good. It's not. It ain't that great. Jesus, there's so many of you. Oh no! I was trying to get in there! No, I died the same way! Trying to be saucy! No! No, I deserve it. They were stabbing me through. I was like, I'll get airborne before they can do anything. No. No, they'll stab me before I get a fuck Tom Berries. That may be objectively my fault, but screw Tom Berries. Oof. Okay, not a good start. No, you jerk! No. No, there's a reason you guys scared me, and you are very promptly reminding me. It's because I want you to stay the fuck over there. Crap. Pull him down. Where are you? Get over here. Okay, let's not get fancy. No fanciness. No sauciness. They'll stab me. Just play safe. Play lame. Win game. Keep them over there. Hey, yo, what's good, Salt? Combos, okay. Dodge that. Oh. Ow, pain. On the ground with you. Oh, blade beam. Big punch. Nice. He's down. Nah, I don't have to get ridiculously risky. I can just be over here and shoot them over there. It's funny, I switched to my saucy build, and I'm not even allowed to be saucy. Sadness. Not on these things, at least. There's so many. What the heck? I'm not going anywhere near that. It's not going to be me. Okay. Just a few more. Just a few left. Okay, I can be saucy to one, right? I shouldn't do it. Okay, we're fine. Ow, pain. D-Soul. What the? Hey, yo! Jesus, that was fast. Nice. Pull him down. Keep up with the pressure. Keep up with the onslaught. Don't you run from this ass-whooping asshole. Just fall already. Transform. Be dead! Oh, shit. I should have won that like 2 fights ago. But I was overextending. Yes, the Tomberry King, because we just can't seem to escape this bastard. But we got the dub.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Ghost Prey! What's good, man? It has been a hot minute. I'm happy to see you. Happy to see you. Also, you know, I take issue. Last time I saw you in person, you was all like, you know, I'm not good at video games. Meanwhile, you outplaced me in a tournament. Talking about you not good at video games. I scoff at you. I scoff at you. But it's good to see you, Ghost Spray. So, which one is this one? This is that there which one this one be again? I don't even know. Which one's this one? Last look. Oh, I know which one this one is. I'm saving this one for last. So we're gonna do this one and then this one.
Is that the hunter?
Where oh, hi. You're right there. You're right in front of me. I'm sorry, I'm blind. Also, I'm gonna switch up the build a little bit. I'm gonna switch to this one now. What do I need? I need we're gonna switch one quick item. It's kind of necessary for this build to work. Kind of. Ever so slightly. Pool of Darkness. There we go. And then we need Rift Slip and Dancing Steel. So what can go for me to have those? This can go. Which tourney did you outplace me? This is news to you? This is new to you. Don't remember how you were cooking and Tekken, my guy? You don't remember that? That just casually left your mind? You cooked us so cleanly, you didn't even have to think about it? Damn, Ghost Prey. Dang, Ghost Prey, I see you. If I remember correctly, you got 5th, and me and Salt both got 7th.
It's you. Nasef's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back.
Oof.
Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
And you're alive.
Did you see what made it?
That's impressive.
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Oh. That's a big turtle.
The culprit. Leave him to us.
At least we didn't have to go hunting for you. Very kind of you to meet us in the middle.
You've caused enough trouble.
What the heck is my build right now? Brain, help me. I'm like severely struggling. Do I have? Okay, I do have Garuda. Upheaval. So I'd have to jump for that. Thunderstorm. Oh, I know this one. Hello. Ow, 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 ow. Haha, asshole. You weren't ready for this. I wasn't ready for it either, if I'm gonna be honest. And then I can do this. Oh, it's coming back to me. Miss me with that. That's right, I have to do like a pull into another leap. Yeah, so it's this. No, I gotta be closer. There it is. Hey, whoa, hey there, buddy. Who you spinning on? Ow! I had forever and a day to dodge that, and I didn't. Big punch into some ice. Oh yeah. And then the blade? The blade. The blade. Though it's not full power. I forgot to up it. We slashing. Oh! Cancel. Clean. Kind of. I could have done it a little bit better. I have a feeling that's not the end of it, though.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that was a little too easy.
Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
I don't believe that's our culprit yet.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
Yeah, it's out there somewhere.
That's
okay.
It. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Good call. And I should actually properly set this up. Boom. There we go. Now the sword slash will be even more slashier. That's only because I have more fighting game experience than Salt. I'm pretty sure if we went against each other, I'd get cooked. I don't know. I don't know, Ghost Prey. I mean, the results speak for themselves. What? I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go up here. I gotta get to the up there. I mean, ultimately, because that was still double elimination. I lost twice, and you didn't. Well, I mean, you did, because that's how you end up falling out of the tournament. But you beat someone before you went 0-2. So I'm just saying congratulations, and you got to hold that. It's in the pudding.
You deserve a rest.
I love chocobos. They're awesome. And Ambrosia, the chocobo for 16 is majestic. Truly.
Something's been busy.
This feels like a Monster Hunter scene right here.
Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal.
Okay.
Where are you?
This place is still extremely pretty. Oh. Thalos? Thalos? That thing? So we're gonna deal with this thing. Whoa. Hey, go stop with the water! Oh my god. Okay. Let's start with this thing. We slash it. I pressed the wrong sequence of buttons. Where'd you, what? Okay, water. What the heck? Oh, lasers. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm not using this build right yet. Not yet. We'll clean up the act at some point. Oh, please don't. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's gonna be okay. More water. I'm ready this time. What? No, get back here. I'm not done with you yet. Lasers. Get out of that. Okay, we're good, we're good. Fall already. Sheesh. I'm remembering the sauce. I'm remembering the sauce. Water lasers. That's fine. Easy to deal with. Charging. Easy to deal with. I need an opening. Just one will do. Water. Easy to deal with. Just gotta be mindful. Double up. You're almost there. Just fall already. Ah! What the heck? Fall already! Fall already, you jerk! Huh. This is the blade. Oh, we ain't done. The hits keep coming. Ooh! Huh? Get out of that. Oof! Nice hit. More what? Okay, getting a little creative there, I see. Just two? What the hell is that? Bail out. Bail out. Okay, we're good, we're good. Water lasers. Freeze! Asshole. Oh, you're super dead. This is the stance. Woo! With the sick finish. Man. Man, oh man. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought this was Monster Hunter at first. I don't blame you. That was a real Monster Hunter setup. That was a serious Monster Hunter setup. Question of the day. Yes, Leviathan is in 16. Newly released. That's what this DLC was about. You missed the Leviathan fight. It's a little bit earlier on in the stream. It was epic. I died. It was hard, but it was pretty damn cool. This is a cool enemy, neat fight, and mechanic. I agree. Actually, the tougher boss fights of this DLC has been extremely nice. They've been really cool. And something tells me we've got 2 or 3 more to go.
Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
Cool. I like that build. That build is really fun to use. It's a little tricky because I have to like cycle between skill sets in the middle. Because like the Rift Slip is kind of like a Roman cancel. I'm speaking in terms that people may not know. In Guilty Gear, there's the Roman cancel in which in the middle of your move you stop and you immediately go into another move. But yeah, this Rift Slip, it pretty much like cuts all end lag and you're immediately into your next move. It's so cool. I need this.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Okay. And then the rest of the sets have like heavy hits, so the idea is like I'll do one Rift Slip before it ends into an immediate another, and that's just really fun to do. That's really fun to do, but it gets a little tricky, like instant swapping like that. But that is that build. We're gonna try another one now. We're gonna try another one. Actually, I don't think I have a real another one. There's my main build, which I could save for later. You know what? It's Leviathan. It's the Leviathan DLC. We're gonna use this one again. We're gonna pop it out one more good time. What do I need? I need Judgment Bolt. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Judgment Bolt back active. So I can remove this. Yep. And then get Judgment Bolt back up there. Oh god, it's expansive. Cool. Which means we'll be using some more Leviathan abilities. I can't confirm in fighting games I just mash. I mean, who doesn't? Roman cancels are kind of like Kara canceling an ult. Kind of, but like Kara canceling an ultimate, like, well, Kara cancel, the move that you cancel out of never actually happens. Roman cancel is that, like, the initial move still comes out as a hitbox and then immediately shifts. By the way, Solak just got 3rd at FOCO. Let's go. Let's go. Solak serious about that grind now, huh? I'm giving him shit, but, like, you know, we all got to keep up the grind. What's Kara cancel? So Kara canceling in fighting games, it's mainly known for grapplers to do it. Essentially, you'll do a move. Let's, I guess to easier translate it, I'll use Smash, right? So say you do, like, Duck Hunt's up B. So you press up B, but before, like, anything really comes out of that, you immediately cancel it into another move. Say, I guess your side B. So the ideology behind a Kara cancel is that you press up B, and the Duck Hunt will lift his body above the ground. And now, before he actually starts flight, you have inputted your Frisbee with the side B. And now, you get that little up from the initial frames of the up B. But before up B legitimately starts, you've now canceled into doing your side B. Say for situations you just needed a little bit of extra height for your side B to connect into a combo. You'll see grapplers do this in fighting games notoriously, Potemkin and Zangief. Zangief will do his chop move because his chop scoots him forward. But before the hitbox is active, he cancels that into his command grab. And this way, he'll scoot forward just a little bit before he grabs you. And that's what a Kara cancel is. A Roman cancel is...
Hungry, Toggle.
Yeah, Roman cancel for Strive is that, like, you'll press the button, it'll have its hitbox, so Duck Hunt's up B, you would start to flap. You're starting to flap. And then you'll cancel that into your side B. Now, this is kind of disingenuous because the idea is that you're supposed to hit them and then cancel into another move, and your up B doesn't have a hitbox. But I think you get what I'm getting at this point. Yes, I'm nerding out. Because that's what I am. I'm a dork. I can explain it in 6 words. Broken and shouldn't exist in Smash. You know, it's kind of funny because, like, there's another fighting game term, and I'll admit I don't even know the name of it. I think it's like charge storage, which hasn't been in a fighting game in quite some time, but it's in Smash, and Terry can do it. You can charge. I don't know how to do it. I should learn it. I don't know how to do it yet. But you can charge the invincibility of his up B while holding forward, and that's why it's called charge storage. Kind of like dial storage. I mean, the action to do it's different, but it's akin to dial storage, where instead of having to hold the button and then release, there's a way Terry can move forward, but retain the charge he needs to do the invincible up B. Off topic, but what are your opinions on pie rule for Mancala weeklies? I don't even know what that is. You gonna bake a pie for us? Because if that's what it means, I'm not gonna say no. Where the second player can either make their first move or switch sides as if they were first player. Nah, don't do that. Nah, don't do that. That sounds like that would only further confuse those that are new to Mancala. I mean, ultimately, it's still up to you, and we'd figure it out, but I would recommend against it.
And here's our welcoming party.
Or at the very least, run it by more people. I have a gun! I have a blaster! I gotta remember how to do this effectively. Shouldn't be too hard. All I do is unleash wrath and bullets. Well, okay. Oh, hello. You're a big bird. Blasted. Don't hit me. Blasted. Woo. Transform. You're popping shots. Where'd you go? Oh, crap! Pain. Suffering. Ouchies. My gun's not out. I gotta reload. I failed. And it's game over. I'm gonna light you up, buddy. Woo!
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
No, that can't be it. I'm ready for some other big monster to come out of nowhere. The main reason you ask is to try to mitigate the first player advantage and encourage different opening strategies than the typical meta opening. I get that. Bro became core in that fight. You better believe. Stay hydrated. Forcibly. The water police is out here. No, that definitely makes a lot of sense. Because admittedly, yeah, a lot of the players are already picking up, like, why not just start with that 4 opener? I get that. I get that. Hail hydrate, you best believe. Is that the grave right there? I think it is. Can I get over there?
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Hey, no problem.
Easy. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial.
Hey, it's understandable.
Yet they spared
It's better than
what they
nothing.
could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm.
I think we dealt with that night.
Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Isay, who remained till the end. Alone.
Oof!
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Isay's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave, and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate.
Oh yeah, we definitely dealt with that one.
She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Isay, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
Yeah, he was up there.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
He was up there guarding that bitch.
Do you know something of him?
I may or may not have killed him.
To the air of hours to unravel the spell. We were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare. And in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Isay's knight?
Oh, I thoroughly believe that.
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Hellbent,
Her
even.
spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Isay's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Sweet. I like it. The stone overlooking the home. And while that's overlooking that, the knight's grave overlooking her grave. Poetic. I like it. I like it a lot.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
Okay. One more quest, seems like. Let's go get it done. It's one hell of a whistle.
Come on.
Which way am I going? Okay, I gotta go to my left and then hit a right. Okay. And then we hit the next right, which may be hard to see. Here we go. You don't see me?
These will do nicely.
I'm sorry. I have to kill you. I need your meat for bait. I'm so sorry. I'm so terribly sorry. Ow, don't hit me. I feel guilty enough as is. Trust. Why did you live? Just make it easy on me. Okay, it's roasted. I forgot to change abilities. One more build for one more quest.
Sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
This might as well be Monster Hunter right now. Okay. My true build. So I need Diamond Dust, Aerial Blast, and Raging Fist. So reset this. And then get my butt over here to Diamond Dust. To master this, I probably got to get rid of this right here. There we go. And that build has been realized. So I need to put an item here. It should be... Here we go. The Will of Ice. Cool. And then we're going to swap this for Function of Ice. My counter build. Heavily defense focused. The Fist build. Senior Junior's most powerful and terrifying form. You know, I do got some punches up in here. You can never get rid of the sword, but you can add some punches here and there.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Golden leaves? So these? Let's go ahead and scoop some of these up.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Supposed to.
Corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it
Gotta
off
hide the scent.
afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Cool. I wonder. So we do already know there's another Monster Hunter in development, which I'm stupid excited for. God, Monster Hunter is amazing. But I wonder if they're going to bring back actually tracking the monster. A part of me hopes they do. Most preferably, I want to be able to, like... Because, like, I like how in Rise, you just go to the monster. Like, I'm not going to deny that. It's very cut and dry. Drop down, get to the monster, fight the monster, go from there. But I would like it if, like, you have to hunt the monster first, and then all subsequent hunts of that monster, it just appears on the map, because you've already hunted it before. Or, like, a toggle option, maybe? Because I do miss hunting the monster in Monster Hunter.
Of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
What's this? Ooh. Big claws.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Y'all don't see me. You don't see me. Don't make me have to kill you.
Is that beast rigging?
I think it is. Which means it has something that I need.
Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
Oh, damn. How big is this thing that we're looking for? Also, I need you to relinquish that item. I'm gonna need that. Dodge. Ooze. Pull it down. Send the winds. Wind up. Diamond dust. Ouch. Get ducked. Oops. Get down. There we go. Oof. Oof. I'm screwed up my dodges. I do not intend to let it get back up. There we go. Duffed out. Let's go. Is that a pet wolf? You better believe it is. It's our good buddy Torgal.
Seems like it isn't only Haven Haven's blacksmith has an appetite for these things.
Who's the goodest boy, Torgal? Who's the goodest boy? One of the best companions in Final Fantasy history. Torgal is awesome. You do actually interact with it as you fight. Kind of. Because, like, in the bottom left, you have, like, the orders you give it. So when you're fighting, you can, like, press it. And if you press it after you strike, it gets a bonus attack to it as well. And there are items you can equip to make him. It's more than just an it. It's the best companion ever. But to make him hit for, like, extra damages. S-tier game, can pet the dog. It had to be included.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean, too small.
Okay. I'll take a little bit of this right here. Yeah, I should be able to just go up and around. I should be able to. Grab that. I'm holding R2 to run. I don't have to do that. Not in this game. That's still Final Fantasy VII. I'm still somewhat confusing Final Fantasy VII controls and Final Fantasy 16's controls. Whatever I'm looking for is nearby. I must be blind. I don't see nothing. Is it in the trees? Should I look up? If it was up there, I already got pounced on. I already know. Tracks? Oh no. I'm out of the area. Goover, McGuiver. The heck are you? Oh, here we go. These are bigger.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistake.
Givra. Okay, there we go.
We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Exactly.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an Eikon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
Something like that.
Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me?
That is one hell of a compliment.
You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Something big, maybe. Well, how big is it? Sid? Yo, you know Apothos he be tearing it up everywhere.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Okay. Let's do this.
Don't let anything
escape.
Take that back. Nah, you gotta be careful with projectiles you throw at me, buddy. Parried? Nah. Pull him down. Okay. Get the big duff in there. Send the NATO. With just a splash of ice. There we go. Oof. Take that back. What you running for? Get over here. Parried. You should have known it would have never worked. Parried? We stay ready. Freeze. Big duff. Diamond dust. Alright, alright. On the ground. Tornado. Just like clockwork, baby. Ooh, duffed out. Let's go. Please don't dare up B me at 0. Gotta be careful how you approach them when they're cornered, you know what I'm saying? That's when they're their most deadliest.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean.
A prayer for the fallen, even if it was food.
This flesh,
and even if it is a predator.
That your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
So what kind of armor are we getting out of this?
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Okay. That is all 4 quests. Let's go ahead and properly turn them in, find out the after stories.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. 1 Geaver tongue, as promised.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, No. You've already done more for my family than I can ever.
We are all family. Ohana. Okay, take care out there, Jamaica.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that
it can end poorly.
It's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Truly.
Sweet. Reflection of darkness. Enhancing Odin's feat? That's crazy. Increasing area of effect while allowing for execution of the ability at any time, regardless of recovery set. What? You saying I can just cancel into it? Nah, stop. That's crazy. There's a new quest? I was thinking that would be the last one. We're finishing this in its entirety before I call the stream. It's only right. I gotta say, I didn't expect this much content.
Clive,
compared to the last time.
Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor, he's back.
Hey, don't go trying to curse nobody else.
Thank
now
you,
that you know what it feels like.
I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that... well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what.
Whoa.
I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened.
That's rough, bro.
But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has
Oh, they
fallen,
fed off that.
and the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it.
Better believe.
Thank you, son. Thank you.
You need to get some rest, old man. You need to get some rest. He done been through a lot.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Tlor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean?
Oh, dang, already?
Just like that. The Tomber King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Quite a lot more than I would have liked.
Perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Tlor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit.
The mind is a powerful tool.
Was there ever
It can
really
make you sick or heal you.
Was Tlor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
True.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Oi, calcum. One more quest to turn in, and then one more quest to do.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
But I wasn't alone.
You kinda were.
You're back.
So?
Kids will be
Did you
kids.
find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Eikon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top.
Oh, that's pretty extreme.
We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us.
Wallace was more aware than we thought he was, so probably.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
That boy had senses. No thanks. No doubt thanks to Leviathan, but yeah. We got one more, I think? Maybe I should stop saying we have one more, because every time I do, there's always like a crap ton more.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it.
Give me the deets.
You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that.
Makes sense.
The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents and a witness.
Oh.
As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Walyus's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right.
Okay.
A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready
So
to
who's the other
steer the
parent?
child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
It would be my honor.
Truly.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
I can do that.
Gladly.
Let's get up there.
It is good to have him back.
I don't blame that guy for being afraid of another flood. That's scary. Seeing a whole tidal wave come your way.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
Hey, it's him! Hey! I swore we saw the white hair, blue eyes somewhere else.
Even stripped of my cunning disguise. I'm touched.
Yo, you can haul ass when needed.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the Dusk Crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyus, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands.
Mm-hmm. What happened to your compatriots?
Having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over.
Can't say I saw this one
Admit it
coming.
or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What?
I think it kind of would.
Sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then?
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation.
Mm-hmm.
One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place.
Okay, so I will have to fight something.
Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you,
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both.
Cool.
All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea.
Cool.
We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March.
Then the river.
Of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of River's Meet.
And then meet at the sea.
And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the files we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
No time like the present. Let's get going. Oh, this is the one that was like down there. Okay, mountain first. It's fast travel. And it should be down this path to the right. Hello there, Ambrosia. Let's ride.
Careful.
So I hit. There's a right coming up. I think it's right here. And I just hit another right. Nope, nope, keep going straight. It's pretty much at the gate. I'll turn right. Okay. I also wish fast travel was a thing in real life. If I could fast travel to work, ugh, that'd be so much nicer. Did he get in trouble again?
Come on.
Dude, what happened to the buddy system? Oh my gosh. I guess he tried, maybe you tried to glamour yourself and say, it's dangerous out this way, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Oh, it is actually two of you. Okay, nah, I don't blame you. Alright, never mind.
Help? What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help.
Alright, let's handle this. Bad kitty. Nah, take that back. I'm always ready with the reactions, baby. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up a lot. What you doing over there? What's this? Oh, wait, hurt her. Diamond dust. Why am I holding on to this? Freeze! Tornado. Gotta send the tornado. That's right. What's he doing? I see you, buddy. Misread the move. It's okay, though. What are you doing? And he's down. Alright. Time to drop some damage. This is not the most damaging build I have. But if I play it well, I should never really be taking that much damage. Parry. Let's go. Ouch. No, I don't want to get shot with that. Oh my god. More enemies. The heck? It's got nothing to do with y'all. Okay, he's down. Get what damage we can. I'm frozen. Ah. Okay, now we're good. We're good now. Oh, he's exploding. Oh, Jesus. I'm getting hit from the other side. I can't see it. No. Parried. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't hit me with that. E. Ouch. Parried. Oh, pull him down. Hurt her. Send the tornado. And just drop a splash of ice. Duff him out. Work those ribs. Work those ribs. Alright, he's out of the way. One enemy left. Beautiful. So what's my favorite icon? For Final Fantasy 16... You know, it would have to be Ifrit. It would have to be Ifrit. Ifrit's the coolest he's ever looked to me in 16. Feral yet nimble, ready to give anyone the hands. Ifrit's easily my favorite. I just realized I never answered that. That's my bad, Ghost.
Again?
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
Seems like it.
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
I thought they were the same two, but no, they're the two from the last DLC.
Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
Oh, I got you. Don't worry. My man is trying to be out here delegating the work.
Let's collect this water, shall we?
Let's see. If I had to think of a close second... Let me see all the icons again. Phoenix, Ifrit, Garuda. Garuda was a bitch in this one. Oh my god. Both the person and the transformation itself. Like, good goodness. Rama. Titan was really cool. Looked really cool for this one. Bahamut. Ooh, Bahamut was a menace. Bahamut's got to be a lot of people's favorites in this game. Shiva, Odin, and Leviathan freshly added. Nah, it'd still easily be Ifrit. I can't even think about the others. If I had to think of, I think they're all very well done in this game. Very well done. And then if we're going to talk about, like, the person piloting the summon, it'd be Sid. Because Sid's just so cool for this game. He's so damn cool. And then if we're talking about abilities, I like Garuda's abilities a lot in this. But I think it's a tie between Garuda and Bahamut's abilities for my favorite.
The source of life.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Hey, look, I'll try not to, but something tells me we're gonna find ourselves in combat for the remaining 2, and look, shit happens. Alright, let's get down there. Grab the next scoop of water.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
No, it wasn't a fight. I'm honestly surprised.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing.
The flow.
And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Deep.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
I think they view it
They
that
did.
way. Yeah.
Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Cool.
Nearly done.
And that's gonna be down this way. The path she didn't want us to go to. But what's there? Aside from the final file of... I need what you have, Turtle. I need what you have. I'm sorry, pal. It's gotta be this way. Send the tornado. There is no escape. There is no escape. Oh, I didn't get the freeze. Missed time to dodge. That's okay. Don't shoot at me. I try to tell people shit, and they don't listen. That won't work, pal. Work that body. Oos. Sweet.
Those won't be friendly.
Hey, Ambrosia. There you are.
Run like the wind.
Let's get up there. Up and around, y'all. Don't see me.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
Straight home now.
Okay, let me open the gate. Okay, let her open the gate.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
So it gets swept away by the tide. Well, that is quite a powerful enemy. I shouldn't say enemy. The sea is not the enemy, but it is a powerful force to be reckoned with.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
Okay.
Our ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
Truly. Final droplet of water. That good old seawater.
The water of the sea.
She's
I
so
can't
tall.
help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices.
Is that a giant wave frozen in the background? Yes, it is. Frozen in
They live
time.
in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No.
Staying hidden this long was probably smart.
One of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
All youngins are. Takes a village.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations. Or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Let's go find out. Fast travel. So helpful.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you you could count on me.
And those that
Then
you
let us
count on as
begin.
well.
Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Off he goes.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
Wait, I haven't practiced. When you're at the writing recital and you don't know your lines.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walyas's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I
Very long
and my
ago.
brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
I'd be nervous as hell right now if I was Clive. Please don't screw it up. Please don't screw it up. Please don't.
Like
Don't drop the file.
Falls on the mountain's jaw. Are we born?
What the heck are you doing to me?
Like the river that flows through the valleys below. do we live.
It would be rightly terrifying if it just primed right there. That shouldn't happen.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walias, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea.
Nice. We did not drop the file. We did not drop our lines. Success. Success.
You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Okay, good, good. Glad I wasn't the only one.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad.
Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Like, seriously, he's really good at staying alive.
You're never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walias as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past.
Oh, my controller died.
But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula.
That's just a fact at this point.
Indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
That determination.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
That's my line to you, sir.
Likewise.
And I think that's it. First Rain Talisman. Oh, that's right, my controller's still dead. There you go.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Walias has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. to change our river's course.
Cool.
Oh, yes, is it?
I don't believe there is anything else. Cool. That is the Final Fantasy 16 Rising Tide DLC. It was really good. There was more to it than I was prepared for there to be. We did the last DLC on stream, and that lasted like 3 hours, if. It wasn't all too much to it. It was a good DLC. There wasn't too much. There was more this go around. More characters, a whole new area, more enemies. It was cool. This was very good. It was very good. But yeah, GG's. Thank you. We pushed through another one. Now that my TV situation is all fixed up, assuming this one doesn't break in a week, which that's a whole issue in and of itself. Yeah, we'll be picking up next week with Ronin. But y'all already know how that goes for now. For anyone who has tuned in, may tune in, or will tune in, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. And whether it is morning, noon, or night for you, I just hope you're out there taking care of yourselves. This is me, signing off. Peace.